Question of the day. Do I have quality options? Hey, Ben. I do have quality options? Alright, fuck yeah. Hello, ramen noodles. Hey, Cade, you're kind of almost first. First time here, welcome, yeah. You literally just came to chat. He said he has a good PC. Yeah, I have an amazing PC. Yeah, it's super good. I totally know all the specs very closely. Sorry, I'm just gonna add a command. Okay. Hello. Welcome, Loki. Peanut Brittle. Piotr Rick Live Swanling. What the fuck? French Toast. Tomato. Hey, Raywen. I'm gonna add a command to the stream. Some of you might be here wondering if we're gonna do chat guides me through the run today, because that's what I said that we could do today. It's one of the things I said we could do today, but I looked at the daycare and I want to practice it a bit.
Server thing.
It only has caps because of the command. So we're just doing runs today because otherwise it would be insane. Exclamation mark guided gives a brief explanation. Hey, Jackarina. Hey, Astro Orbis. Yo! That's a nice emote. Hey, Vampy. Taylor. Dude that cares. Great Willis. Hang out with Moon. We'll hang out with Moon, but I want to be able to actually get through it. Essentially... Hey, Spiff, OMG, I'm your biggest fan. Are you, Leaf? What says sister location on the game? Oh shit, my bad. What are we doing today? All ending speedruns. I gotta beat my record. I'm your shortest fan? How tall are you, Joe? Let's have a comparison. Can we continue chat guides? Yeah, exclamation mark guided, Kian. We will continue it, but I'm not gonna today. We'd be stuck for hours. Oh yeah. Okay, the multiplayer mod, I want to keep it installed, but it has no means of letting me start the game unless I go in and leave. It's a bit of a pain. Twitch VIPs added. Yeah, I did it. I did the thing. Because Thursday also, we were cruelly robbed. The most
delicious urine I've ever tasted in my life.
You're about 5 feet? I bet you there's shorter people in here. Thanks for the tier 1, Valentine. We were cruelly robbed of our runs on Thursday, and so I want to do that as well. Because, like, we were on such a juicy pace. We were on such a juicy pace on Thursday. Some scrim, yes, Valentine. No major, NMS is no major skips, so no going out of bounds, essentially. Hey, Viola. Hey, Weenus Poo Poo. It was such a juicy pace. It really was.
Don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat.
What will be the next challenge? Some people are working on crouchless. Well, the next challenge is going to be you guys guiding me through the game, which we started Thursday. And I'm going to try and, like, I think we're going to spend most of the day Tuesday doing it. I just need to look at it a bit so we're not fucking getting destroyed. What do you mean us guiding you? So we did it we started it on Thursday, Redlit Gaming. Essentially, I couldn't see the game. I could only see chat and hear the game. And you guys they guided me up until the lobby. So essentially through the tutorial of the game. And the chase scene alone took like 50 minutes. Crouchless is looking pretty brutal. Mordreas, I haven't shared it, but somebody DM'd me apparently a clip of them getting out of Freddy's room without crouching. Thanks, Vibes. So technically blindfolded? Yeah, like a version of blindfold that can be forced because you guys will eventually get through it kind of thing. Scooped. How's Walkless going? I was thinking, like, I like to think of videos a few ahead. The next video I'm gonna make is the lore video. It's actually up and nothing is gonna take its place. I'm actually making the lore video next. But I like to think of a few ideas ahead of time, and it's tempting to make a video of Crouchless, which won't be overly insane. I think it's mostly just the Freddy room. No walking, which for some reason people have recommended many times. And also, what was the third one that people liked to recommend? Not blindfold. Blindfold would be its own thing. But it'd be cool to do, like, darkness would be cool. Not that cool, though, because you guys wouldn't be able to see the screen. I don't know. I'm tempted to do, like, a whole bunch of little stuff that you guys have suggested. Things that just won't be insane. No sprinting and jumping. Don't think that's doable. I'm not even sure we could get out of Freddy's room without sprinting and jumping. Could honestly just test that. Right, no Freddy. That's another little one that people wanted. Yeah, yeah. Classic. Yeah, actually, no Freddy might be cool. Because there's one part where I'm like, no Freddy might be pretty cool. Crouch only? Fuck no. I am never doing crouch only. That would just be so unbelievably boring. No saving? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing today, Emir. I'll save a couple times, but ideally, in this run, I'll get to the point where it's all no saving. Or we're doing all endings. Hey, Akia. Will you ever do crouchless?
Hey, Spiff.
It depends on if it's worked out. It's going good. It's going good. Only S run? Only walk backwards? Oh my god. Yeah, this is no major glitches. Yeah. Yeah, this is no major glitches, Jack Arena. I know you can get to Vanny in 3 minutes. That's not what I'm doing. Do I have a pet? Yeah, I kind of have 2 pets. 2 cats.
Why does it work?
I just don't live with one of them.
Because...
Thanks for the tier 1,
that's
Vampy.
why.
Yeah, this is all endings, no major skips. So, like, I can't even time travel. You gotta play the whole game as quickly as possible, get all the endings, which includes 39 collectibles, as quickly as possible. And I want to get it sub 2 hours. But it's the longest run besides 600% in the game. My new video is great, by the way. Thanks, Taylor. My one concern about my new video, I mean, besides the thumbnail, but it's pretty hard to make a gripping thumbnail of not being able to jump. My one concern is that, like, it was very serious because jumpless was a very serious thing, but I think it was less funny because of that, and a lot of the people liked the funny. Have I ever played an instrument? Yeah! I was a poor chump who ended up playing... my instrument life is a sad story. The lids are funny? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. The first ending is escape ending. So, I started band in grade 5, so age-wise, that's like 10, I don't know, 11. And I started with the alto saxophone, which is a cool instrument, has a lot of lead parts, but I only started a alto saxophone because a girl I had a crush on was also playing alto saxophone, so obviously I had to sit beside her in band. That's the only reason I chose the alto saxophone. Very very well thought out. No, I didn't do a marching band. No, it was just like a school band. But anyway, I liked it, and I kept playing even after she quit. But when I was in grade 9, the band had too many alto saxophones. You play the alto sax? Hell yeah. The alto sax is a cool instrument because you get main parts. You get like complicated sheet music. But when I played in band in like grade 9, we had too many alto saxophones. So the band teacher was like, I need somebody to switch to a baritone saxophone. And of course, I'm like, fuck yeah, big instrument. Like, baritone saxophones are huge. So I was super pumped to switch to this massive instrument. But then I found out that I was going to be playing quarter notes for the rest of my life in band. Baritone saxophones do not get any exciting pieces in high school band. So, yeah, I have a VODs channel. ! VODs. It's literally in the title. So I went from, like, having... Wait, oh, okay. That works, Chica. I went from having, like, main parts to just having no leads or no interesting things to play at all. So I had no incentive to practice. It's gonna be tight, guys. And then it just kind of went downhill. I just slowly became less and less interested in playing because I only played quarter notes. I don't know if percussion or like bass instruments in chat can relate to that. And I know that sometimes bass lines get really cool stuff. It just didn't happen in my high school band. What's this? Well, today I'm doing all ending speedruns. I'm not streaming tomorrow, no. I did stream 4 days this week. I don't know if I'll stream 4 days next week. Just want to try and get 2 videos done. Double bass player here, I relate. Yeah. Lydia has the largest lore. I don't know if I can include Lydia. Like, Gigamonty has become very well known. Very well known. So I can obviously include Gigamonty in a lore video. But Lydia is a little less known. I don't know if I can include Lydia in a lore video. You know, like, Gigamonty is becoming a household FNAF name, but... Lydia. Just introduce Lydia? I guess so, eh? You asked, like, 50... Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't reading chat. I was going on my own tangent and playing the video game. But yeah, that's fine.
Well done, Gregory.
Mods can also... Well, not even mods. Anybody can also answer those questions. You can be like, hey, chat, when's he streaming next? And somebody will probably know. My plan for VIP is 39 collectibles. Evening, Messina. Basslines had a very specific structure for a long time, so it's rare to find older pieces with dope basslines. Yeah, there you go, Celeste. Yeah. What will you do once they patch the exploits? I will probably break their patch. That's tentatively my plan. I'm actually really pumped for Steelwool's quote-unquote patch.
Bosun, it was the most delicious urine I've ever tasted in my life.
I'm very excited. And I mean, if I still want to do a run like this, I'll probably just use an old version of the game, but I want to see what I can do with the new patch. For those who don't know, the game will be patched mid-February. And it's advertised as the big one. It's gonna fix Freddy deloading, hopefully, even though I'm concerned about so many things with this patch. It might make more glitches and bugs. Thank you. Yeah, that's very true, Andy. When they described Freddy deloading, they described it as sometimes entering Freddy will unload the world. That's not true. The answer is entering Freddy will never unload the world, except if you jump it will always unload the world. So maybe they didn't want to just expressly tell people the problem, but I really hope they are acutely aware of how it happens, because it's very straightforward. Literally, if they just didn't allow you to enter Freddy while you were in the air, which is totally reasonable and totally doable, that would probably be the easiest fix. Because Unreal Engine has a check where it can detect if the player's in the air or not, so just don't let Freddy, or don't let Gregory enter Freddy while he's in the air, and you don't even have to fix it. You just stop it from happening. Yeah, they probably dumbed down the explanation. Yes, they probably did. I don't know if I'll include Quantum Freddy in the lore vid. Oh, that's so... I'm, like, planning on writing the big script Monday, and then gonna see if I can, like, get it done Tuesday. But, ideas... I have a general idea. I'm not gonna tell you guys yet. But I have a general idea of what I want the video to be like. I'm working a blindfold route. The chase and the entrance currently really hard, but doable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's all doable, real red line, but I'm sure you're running into the issue where just... You don't remember your mouse position, and you can't reset your mouse position. Is that a fountain? Will you use fan arts for the lore video? Yeah, I will. Yeah, and I'll contact people before I use them as well, just to get their approval. This could be a pretty dirty chip soda time, guys. Screwdriver does have a big lore, yeah. I mean, the white woman's gotta make it. She's part of the story. Oh, excuse me. How do I become funny? Look, dudes, I literally bought a book on how to be funny a few months ago. I didn't read it yet, but I bought it. So maybe we could read it together and figure it out. I bought it, I read the first couple pages, and then I was like... Have a streamer you read the book to chat? Yeah, guys, we can have a lesson on how to be funny. No, we have no idea who sent me the inflatable. Somebody sent me an email. Of all the ways to contact me, an email. And they were like, look out. Somebody might have your Amazon account and is sending you shit. Check your credit cards. But no, it wasn't sent from my bank account. Or it wasn't paid for by my bank account. Rate a streamer reading children's books, and then we'll ask them to read a book on how to be funny. Perfect. Yeah, you read the book and you magically transform into a funny person. Excuse me. That's how it works. Can't lie, you make the best videos. Thank you, Delta. Thank you. Why do you like them, Delta? Explain this to me. Freddy is unavailable to help until the next hour when dead, but if you go to a restation, he pops back into existence with full power. Maybe that's part of the lore. I don't know, Wolf Watcher. Why do I have voices off? Split? Thanks, guys. God. Because it skips dialogue cutscenes. For some reason, if you're ever in a position where you're waiting on somebody to talk, having dialogue off just skips through it immediately. What do I think of Among Us? Somebody else with TTV in their name also asked when my next stream was. It's Tuesday. What do I think of Among Us? I don't think it's as good as Town of Salem in terms of detective games. But I haven't played it in a while, and I've heard it's had some good updates. Do you like Among Us, David? Like, that was... I played so much Town of Salem before Among Us came out. When it did...
I was banned from a rec room server thing.
When it did come out, I was like...
Love USPIFFEH.
It just didn't feel as good. Thanks... Oh my god, thanks for the 11 months, Coda. What do you think of the new trailer? And you should also at me so I can see your message and what you think of the new trailer for 2022. How do you feel with people who cheated in their speedruns? I think it's pretty pathetic. I don't even like get money or anything for getting good speedrun times. Please, for the love of God, cheat at something else. The Freddy Magnet, I just need 39 collectibles, that's it. I'm excited much lore. You know how I feel about lore and loot? Yeah, sweet. I'm glad they're changing the world and stuff. The record isn't on Speedrun.com. I didn't upload it because I know I can get a much better time. But yeah, I have the record for this category. It's just not that good, so I'm gonna improve it before somebody takes it. Love how he forgets to split and gets a gold. That's because I have forgot to split there literally every single run. Fake speedrun review? Are there fake speedruns? I haven't seen any. Oops. No spurting. Pizza percent? Yeah. I triple dog dare you to play Just Dance 2022 in Glam Rock Freddy makeup. I unfollow if you don't? No. Looks like I gotta do it, guys. Next stream, Just Dance 2022 in Freddy makeup. I love Just Dance. Please. God, I haven't played Just Dance since like 2017. I'd rather do like what's it called? Like Dance Dance Revolution thing. Cause how do they score Just Dance now? Cause I know last time I played it was on the Wii remote. I guess it's just like the Switch remote now or what? Motion sensors, yeah. So before it was with the Wii remote, so you could actually just sit down and and do the motions.
Well done, Gregory.
I'd rather do like Dance Dance Revolution with the arrows on the ground. That'd be fun. I'd do that. How do I sub help? There should be like a button on the screen. If you're on mobile, it'll be a little bit more awkward. Yeah, well, I spent about an hour trying to escape that area the first time as well. Wouldn't fret it. What's my favorite FNAF game? Still this one. But, what's it called? Sister Location yesterday was a lot of fun. And I'll be doing more of that. I didn't ever play Subnautica, no. I don't still play Rec Room. Rec Room is a beautiful place, except for when you have children screaming slurs at you. Didn't wish me a happy birthday yesterday? Well, happy birthday now, Swanling. Do I put... Yeah, well, the streams all go to my VODs channel. Exclamation mark VODs. It's the second YouTube channel of mine. I have 3. How do I feel about Mapbot? You'll see. Making a video about him.
For twerking in a kitty costume.
Thanks for the tier 1, Rye. Ryzen, thank you so much for the tier 1. We're getting close to 1,000. That's pretty tattoo territory, dudes. Do I have a VR set? I don't, but I want to procure one for FNAF VR. Yeah, I watch YouTubers and streamers, yeah. Of course.
5 hours?
I've mentioned this a couple times.
I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Like, pretty much every stream, but I'm still heavily invested in, Small Ant's fucking Skyblock. How do I remember where all the gifts are? Just do it enough times. And I watched the run with this route a couple times. I've played the game a lot. I've come up with my own spots. Hey, Freddy. Am I a responsible adult? By some definitions, yeah. Yeah, the Mike's name is Mike. With a K. You keep saying you're making videos, yet they come out so sparsely. That's because it takes me a while to make videos. Let's work this out. I'm streaming right now, so I can't be making a video right now, right? So that means I can only be making a video when I'm not streaming. And when I'm not streaming, sometimes I'm doing other stuff. Like eating. Hanging out with Paige. Yeah, I do everything on my own, yeah. And so we gotta subtract that time. And then, from that, you're left with time that I spend making videos. And, like, the jumpless video took me, like, 45 hours to make. So, do that math. Give me the fucking gift. You can't make videos while streaming? Sparsely, also, they don't come out sparsely. I've had a video out every, like, 4 days. For, like, the past month. That's pretty fucking quick.
When did I say you were allowed to have your own life outside of entertainment?
I mean, this is most of my time. I don't do too much outside of... Pretty much, my life can be broken down to streaming, making videos, and hanging out with Paige. I have 2 other YouTube channels, AstroSpiff VODs and AstroSpiff Clips. Thanks to the 100 adjacent. Yeah. Like 1 or 2 videos a week, mint for my kind of content. Somebody asked how old I am also. I'm 22. I'm super old. Hell yeah. Michelle, we need more content? Yeah, I'll provide. Can maybe get the lore video done by, like, Tuesday night. Maybe. Next video is gonna be the lore video. What's the weirdest glitch? Oh, this one's pretty weird. For some reason, if you just spam a button, all the animatronics despawn, all of the doors open, which leads to areas of the game that permanently refuse to load, and if you spam it long enough, Freddy comes and lets you vent. Somebody, yeah, I don't know of any fake speedrun review, so, or any fake speedrun. And I'm not gonna fabricate a fake speedrun just to have a video. Freddy lets you vent? That's sick. Curse at him then. Why curse at him? Freddy is my friend. Enderman, stop asking the same question. I'm actually answering your question.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
Thanks, guys. That's an interesting time to well done, Gregory. Maybe the button spam is a failsafe? Failsafe for what? It's supposed to just work.
Gregory.
Alright, well, I often die here. Spiff, I have school tomorrow. Can you set an alarm clock for 6 a.m.? Hell no.
Well done, Gregory.
I am not getting up
Well done, Gregory.
at 6 a.m. Guys, look who it is. Do you think Gigamonty will survive the patch? Or do you think they're gonna target me and my audience? Because I don't think there's any reason that they should patch it. It took us like a week, at least. More than a week. It took us like 2 weeks to find. He's gonna die? I don't think so. Unless they actually did watch my videos and they're like, this motherfucker is going down. Gigamonty funeral when? Well, it'll be mid-February if they make the drastic call. Nice. That was fairly quick. Do sprintless, so sprintless and jumpless. Don't think it's possible. Steel will, well, I mean, I have, regardless of what they do, it could definitely be seen as them having watched my video. Because a lot of the problems I hope they fix are stuff that I've outlined in videos before. Okay, I really want you to... It's gonna get real awkward real quick. Saved. Yeah, I want to try Freddy-less. I do casual. Thanks, Cozy. Goga Monty. Alright, it's going pretty smooth. Are streaming and YouTube enough in terms of income? Full-time streaming is hard from what I've heard. Yeah, they are. Although, I really like... Oh, shoot. Some people go, like, full-time streaming with, like, an average of 75 or whatever. And it very much blows my mind, like... Got respect for people who are a full-time streamer on an average of 75 viewers with no YouTube as well. That's penny pinching. In my jumpless video, I mentioned how, like, how does Freddy get beat up so easily by Moon there? I'm gonna save again here. We've never seen Moon do anything cool except, like, pick up cans and fix them. YouTube really is a great funeral for Twitch streams. And the Twitch streams is great content for YouTube. Yeah, it is a really good loop. Yeah. Like, something that I heard from people that I look up to for content is to stream for YouTube. So, probably at least half my streams are stuff that I could make into videos. Speedrun's usually not so, though. But I can't make videos out of every stream. Kind of like what Ludwig does? I guess, yeah. But Ludwig's putting a video out every day and has, like, multiple editors. So it's a little different. And I know people have recommended that I get an editor, but it's so hard. It's so hard to let go of your... of making your own videos, like fully. Because like I get so stressed out if I had other people handling the details of my videos. Hire myself? No, I'm just an unpaid intern. It's hard to pick the right person too. Yeah, it'd be very tough. I get it. I'm an editor at heart. Like, I actually worked as a freelance editor before being able to go full-time with my own stuff, and I never worked for someone who was already making their own videos.
Don't want to be crushed
I
and
only
twisted
ever
into a
worked
meat
for
pretzel.
people who didn't have a YouTube channel, but like were somewhat big on Twitch.
For twerking in a kitty costume.
Jublin, thanks for the tier 1. Do I need an intro? Probably not. Not too big of a fan of having an intro. I just kind of start my video. Does it feel like you lose artistic expression if you were to trust someone to edit all your videos? Well, I would never trust someone to edit all my videos. They would be like part of the process. I don't know, like I made videos that people like because I just poured all of myself into them. And so I definitely fear that having somebody else do some of it would make the video lose some of its touch. But I've seen it work for other people. It's 1:40 p.m. for me. But I'm fine continuing to make all of my own videos. It just means that they're only going to be 1 or 2 a week. Will I ever stream any of the older FNAF games? Literally yesterday, yes. I played Sister Location for like 7 hours. I'm 22. It's a popular question today. Fudge sticks. Oh, FNAF 1? Yep, play FNAF 1. I have FNAF 1 and 2 are the ones that I've fully beaten. Bet Spiff has a Honda Civic? No, but my roommate does. I have a Nissan Sentra. 2009, baby. Bought it for $3,000 in grade 10, so 2016? Hello, FNAF 1? Yeah. Damn you, rich. Man, I did a flyers route when I was a kid. So like 10, 11, 12, 13, I think I'd had a flyers route. Which pays like slave labor, by the way. If any of you have a paper route, you poor soul, you need to be paid more. But I had that, and then I also, as soon as I turned 14, like I got a certificate, whatever. I did this little course that allowed me to start a proper job at 14. And so at 14, I worked at an old folks home. So 2 to 3 hours a day. And I just never touched any of the money. I will say, just like the saxophone, I did start working at the old folks home because I had a crush on one of my coworkers. Could be pretty easy to track my actions throughout my life. Forgot the Roxy figure? Yeah, in parts and services, that's true. Yeah, I own a Nerf gun. Not on the grandma, no, on one of my coworkers. She was my age. It was a very lucrative crush.
That was a very lucrative crush. And
Yeah,
ha,
I
ha,
made
ha.
some great decisions by following females. So anyway, when I turned 16 and got my driver's license, I just had 3,000. Just because I never even thought about spending my money. It was so weird. Like, I would never do that now. I don't know. It was just the healthiest simping ever, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very proud of getting a car at 16. Because my parents didn't help me at all with it. Also, somebody asked, shit, I could be doing that. Yeah, at least where I am, you can get a young worker certificate and start a job at 14. You just need to answer really feckin' random questions. Interesting. It was like, I don't know, like tax questions and I don't know. So I just ended up Googling it and guessing it because, oh, hey, Vanessa. Oh, hey, Vanessa. Hey. What's happening? Is every... Oh, oh, God. Yeah, guys, I forgot. Fucking... Oh, God. That's what's happening. Something was off in my brain. I was insufficiently spammed. Come on, guys. You know that I have a short attention span.
Well done, Gregory.
I knew something was off. I was like, something is not quite right with this situation. What's my dream car? I don't know if I have a dream car. Like a fancy car is really not something that I'll tell you guys what my goals in life are, like financial goals. I have two. They're very simple. First of all, I'm gonna stay in Canada because I like the cold. But I want a garage, a heated garage, because having one in Canada is a lifesaver. And I want a hot tub so that I can chill in it with Paige and some wine in the evenings. Those are my financial goals. I also want to take my sister to Disneyland and get my dad a boat. That's pretty much it. I don't really have a dream car or much else. Hot tub stream. And the hot tub would not be for streaming. It would be for appreciating it on my own. What are summers like in Canada? They're hot by my definition. I mean, we get up to like plus 30 Celsius, which is feckin' hot, IMO. Life goal is to live past 20. That's a good start.
Ah, that's also wholesome.
But like, I have a lot of goals, but financial goals, strictly financial goals, yeah, it's the hot tub and the heated garage. 30 is chilly for you? Oh man, at 30 degrees Celsius, I'm hiding in a dark room with the air conditioning on, low-key. Watched almost all your videos and VODs. Wow, welcome, Zenith. So you know me well, even though I don't know you yet. Why can't he TP into the recharge stations? Yeah.
Have I ever eaten?
Oh, I should have given you the pass early.
Yeah, quite often actually.
I dare you to say sorry, you darn Canadian. If I can't even survive like 20 Celsius. Said my name correctly. Yeah, that's not a very hard name. Let's see, what's the temperature today, guys? Right now, it is a cooking -6 Celsius right now. Brace yourselves. How do you cook with a -6? Trust me, when you've been chilling with like minus 30 and 40 and you go outside and it's plus 6, you're like, damn, or minus 6. Yeah, you're like, damn, it's feckin' hot. Why do I always do this to myself? Fuck! That was not clean either. That was not clean at all. What part of Canada am I in? Saskatchewan, Central. Yeah, definitely say your Celsius Fahrenheit when you're explaining temperature to people. We got a lot of Merkins in chat. How hard was the no jumping? Very hard. It was very emotionally challenging. Shout out to Mike. I don't know who that is, so I'm not going to shut them out. I think that's probably a healthy practice. Michael Afton. I can shout out Michael Afton. Was I playing as Michael Afton yesterday in Sister Location? I was playing as some member of the Afton family. I don't remember which one. Oh, there's the chicken. I was? Shout out to Michael Afton. My homie. This is gonna be the smoothest arcade I think I ever have. Although the chicken concerns me. Where's the chicken? Oh my god. Chica is just threateningly walking around on the floor. And she sounds like she's right beside me. I know a place that's 40... Yeah, like, the hottest day of my life that I have ever experienced. I will never forget this, because it was traumatizing. Was... it's gotta be this side, right? Yeah, it is. Was plus 40 Celsius, and I had to drive with my mom for 7 hours in her car that doesn't have air conditioning, and I lost my mind. I don't think I've ever been so angry in my life. I was so unbelievably pissed off this entire drive. Yeah, it was like the hottest day of the summer, probably the hottest day for like the last decade, whatever. It was insane. Astral Melt is right. It was horrible. Which animatronic is my favorite? Definitely not Chica. God. Ah! That's my only way out, stupid. Move.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
No. Please. Oh. I have not saved enough. Somebody else at PK1 it's Princess Quest 1. I could probably write that.
Well done, Gregory.
Clutched? Oof. Like, I got stuck on the elevator for some reason there. I have not saved in a very long time. This would be hella dead if I died. Can I recreate critical popular screen? What? Yeah, baby? Is that it? Or, woo! Should I become a critical clone? Canadian critical? But I'm not gonna get PTSD from the popcorn, guys. It wasn't a traumatic stress. It's not almost DJ music, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't listen to music very often. There's this French band that I like, but honestly, I forget their name. Beyond that, I don't really listen to music. It's not part of my day-to-day. Remember falling asleep while you were still kicking the popcorn around and you were still kicking it? Yeah, we spend a while kicking popcorn here. Yeah, French music does slap. Some of it. I could try to here. Let me see if I can find the name of the French band for you guys. Is it? No.
Well done, Gregory.
I think it's Indila.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Indila. I have been to Quebec. Yeah, I've been there twice. Super cool thing that incredibly cool David did. Also in grade 10. I was in a national chess tournament in Quebec. At like the Laval University. Just by being in the stream, Brocade. I represent its. In fact, I've shown my super sick chess shirt team shirt on stream before from that tournament, where I represented Saskatchewan. Oh, how I made it? How I made what? Because channel points is a default thing on Twitch. I just named them. Why'd you do so many cool things in grade 10? Super cool things, like... Well, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. They, like, helped pay for my lodgings as well. But I did lose to every single province except one. But I won one, so that makes me a national chess competitor. And the best part is, I mean, I would have won the one game that I did win anyway, but I only won because he ran out of time. But that's because I was gonna win. It's just funny that I didn't actually checkmate anybody the entire tournament. And he had 30 minutes too. We had 30 minutes on our clock and this motherfucker ran out of time. Imagine running out of time when you have a 30-minute clock. Holy smokes, I was bored. Crap. Shoot. What's the fucking combo? Sounds like cheating to me. You use deception? Well, that's kind of chess. Run's going pretty good. Yeah, run's going pretty good. We'll be many minutes ahead. What's my weirdest stream? I dressed up as Waluigi once. I've had 2 cooking streams. And I dressed as a chef in one of them. I did a 24-hour stream a year ago and, like, honestly, kind of lost my mind by the end of it. I was just playing hardcore Minecraft by the end of it. And just, like, writing poems on the walls. That's what I'd come to by the end of that stream. Yeah, like with signs. Do you like Minecraft? Of course. I mean, who doesn't like Minecraft? All right. It's time to do the hardest part of the run. Can you dress up as Glamrock Fetty and use face paint? How would I dress up as a big hunk of metal? Would you ever do another 24-hour? I need a good reason. So like charity or something. I would need a good reason. Because it is hard. 24-hour streams do not fuck around. Especially with the amount of energy that I seem to exert in my stream.
Why does it work?
Like, I'm pretty wiped after 7 hours, my guys.
Fuck you, that's why.
Thanks for the tier 1, Dio. Did you just do it for funsies? Yeah, I did. I didn't realize how hard it would be. Looking back on it, like, it killed me for a couple days after. Thanks for the host, Chef. Do you want to stream for charity in the future? I'm just saying, like, I would need a big incentive to do a 24-hour stream, and having it be not for me would be a good incentive. Because, like, if I wanted to make money for myself, I would do it in other ways. But if it's for, yeah, it's for somebody else, then it'd be a lot easier to justify. Oh, that was so sketch. Can I do the Bonnie jump scare? Bonnie's not in this game. Oh. Good. Dude, Children's Hospital? That would be a good one, yeah. I don't even know how to get, like, hooked up with the charity. Ah! I need to take, like, if you have been here for a theater slash Mazercise section before, you know how sketchy this is. I do not want to be seen. Tom Brady just announced his retirement? Nice. Hope he has a good retirement. Not terribly invested in Tom Brady's career. We have the CFL here, the Canadian Football League. Please let me over this. No, I didn't think that would be a dead end. Fuck this part of the game, man. Fuck it. Ah.
Well done, Gregory.
Uh.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
This part of the run is always a stain.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
Did I do well, guys?
Well done, Gregory.
Good to know, thank you.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
Gotta be so insanely accurate with the gun.
You are my superstar.
Alright, we can outrun him. Get that on the way back. You need to have over 50 followers for channel points? Yeah, you gotta be affiliate. You need to average, like, some amount of viewers. I don't really know what the number is either. It's been a while. Okay. Can I speedrun all endings? Why does it take so long to save? You're only tapping your screen and proceed to add your soul to the... What does that mean, Wolf Watcher? Opinion on endoskeletons? Very, kind individuals. Loving. Probably care for their family. But don't seem to care much for poor Gregory. I hate this game. Yeah, this is a Roblox mod. That was not fair, no. Well, I saved for a fucking reason. If these are the only 2 deaths in the run, I can accept that. I didn't get the gift. Fuck me.
Well done, Gregory.
Yeah, Roblox is a lot more intense than I remember it as well.
I redeemed a get a command, but how do I do it?
Gotta talk to a mod. The mod has to add it. But from where, Monty? From where? How do you reach me? Command me? Command me? Yeah, we have a few mods now. And I've actually remembered to add most of the people who are mods as mods. No way he catches me, not with these shoes. I'm fast as fuck, boy. And we're out. We only lost 2.5 minutes copia.
Well done, Gregory.
Gonna grab another gift here. Monty? What the fuck? Don't tell. Oh, I didn't save either, did I? That might be it. I did not think it'd be Monty who'd be coming. I thought it would be Chica or Roxy. In which case I would just shoot them. Yeah. That's dead. That's dead. That's first dead. All right, let's get a prediction going.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
Wait a second. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Hold on, let me finish this.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Okay, mods, one of you has to not predict, because this prediction is for the next hour. Will I die to Monty in the next hour from now? D-Rooks! Thank you so much for the 5! Make it up for the fucking lost run. Thank you so much. Is that? Hold on. Yeah, that's your first 5 gifts as well. If you got a gift from D-Rooks, be sure to give him a big thanks. I'm not muted. No, I'm good. I'm not... What? I'm not muted? What? I literally see my volume meter moving on my screen. Gamble your super valuable points away. That's a lot of people saying I will die to Monty in the next hour. Wolfwatcher, stop saying the same thing. I don't get it. Just give up on it. I'm poor, but I'll vote no because I believe in you. Thank you. Spitballs? Yeah. What kind of run is this? All endings. Easy points, my dear Spiff. I sure hope so, dudes. You must die to Monty, says a believer. Marty, what? How do I enter? If it's not on your screen, you gotta go to, like, the channel points rewards, and it should show up. You have 5 minutes, by the way, because I'm not gonna even encounter Freddy, or not Freddy, Monty in 5 minutes. What exactly is needed for the VIP ending? 39 collectibles. Damn, I don't have a lot of stamina at the start of the game. My bad. Oh, wait. Wait, in this case, blue team is non-believers. Whoops. I usually don't like setting it that way. I usually want blue team to be believers. In this case, red team is believers. And blue team is non-believers. $39 is way too specific. Me and my homies all hate 39. I'm not sure no, I have died to damaged Monty before. I have. Not much. There are no run in the all ending. Yeah, all ending, no major skips. But, Virus, I have world record in all endings, no major skips. It's just not up. They take a long time to verify runs. Especially ones that are this long. Cool, GG. Yeah. But it's not that good of a run, so I'm gonna beat it before it gets beaten. If you don't die to Monty, I'll sub. Well, it's a good thing I'm never gonna die to Monty. Cause yeah, we can easily be 4 minutes ahead. Probably get even more ahead if I don't die to Monty. It's okay. I understand some of you want the stonks. And you have a feeling that I am gonna die to almighty Monty. Well, really just... glitches aren't necessarily usually allowed. It just depends on the category. Like, that's how it is with all games. Any percent is generally denoted as the category that anything goes. And no major skips is no major skips. What about Minecraft? What about Minecraft? Thanks, Anna. I used so many points, just died to Monty. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, it's not glitchless, Miria. Yeah, it's not glitchless. Can you play Minecraft once? I've played Minecraft a few times. For me to play Minecraft now, I'd need, like, something big. Some big reason. Moderators versus Spig? Man. What's my opinion on FFPS? What's that? Spiff SMP. I've debated opening a server. It'd be kind of fun. Opinion on TF2. Fun game. Very cool. Revolutionized a lot of the FPS world. But I don't play it. What version? Java. Whatever the original one is. welcome. What's your name? Welcome, Anne, I'll call you. TF2 is such a beautiful game. I do like TF2. There's a lot of non-believers in my chat. It seems my consistency dying to Gigamon, or not Gigamonty. My consistency dying to Monty has been burned into some of your minds. I'm glad you believe. I'm just so sick of dying to Monty and Mazercise, but he's so hard to avoid. I also believe in WR. I can definitely beat my time today. Question is, how long will it take? My only thing I have going on today is I'm going sledding tonight with my sister, so Mago, she's in chat often, and Paige. My nieces, my oldest brother and his kids, so I was gonna take 2 of my nephews sledding tonight, but then my brother canceled coming, so Megan was like, hey, you still want to sled? And I was like, sure, man. Yeah, it'll be fun. Spiffster. I don't know if she's here right now. She's working probably, but she'll be here later probably. Haven't been sledding in years. Yeah, my parents actually bought sleds specifically for the kids. So we have new sleds I want to try. It's good to get out of the house, good to get outside for me. As you all might assume, I spend a lot of time in my room, sitting in my chair. Oh, Chica, you look so clean and undamaged. It's part of the game. Isn't it cold in Canada? Actually, it's really warm today. I honestly hope it gets colder by the evening. I don't want to sled in -6. That's going to be too hot. Ideally, I think my ideal sledding weather is like -10, 15. Yeah, because like I'm going to wear at least a sweater. And then you do some activity and you get too hot. Trust. You do some physical activity, blood gets flowing, and then you're too hot. And then you gotta like take off your sweater. And then it's weird because you get snow in your shirt, and then it melts so you get wet. Trust. Been through this. You like to bundle up because it stops you from getting wet, but if it's too hot, you get hot, so you gotta take shit off, but then you get wet. Winter, you and me both.
My European brain cannot deal with you saying -6 is cold. If it's -6, I am not leaving the damn house, LMA.
Anna, if you ever come to Canada, some sledding. Winter RL. You know what's up. First message in chat, spitting facts. Don't mind sledding in -6? Oh, I think it'd be too hot. I mean, once the sun's down, like, it's not gonna be -6 once the sun's down, so. It'll be dark by 8 p.m, that's when I'm going, so it'll be good. Hope you don't mind, but why don't you like being called Astral? It's a preference. Like, I created the name with the assumption that I would be called Spiff. I guess Astral's not a particularly bad name. It's just not what I thought I'd be called. I don't know why I didn't think that, but yeah. Don't have to beat up your sister to defend me. I can fight my own battles, Sonic. Time to rebrand to Spiff Astral? Yeah, for real, but it's just, that sounds so wrong. I'd probably never change my name, because that would be so complicated. Like, you know, a lot of people know me. However many people have watched my videos and looked at the channel name know the name. So it would be such a pain to change that. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, you can call me Astral.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
I don't like the name. It does, yeah, it does make it way harder. I have no need to change it, like, whatever. Somebody calls me Astral, whatever. You can also just call me David, that's true. Yeah. Spiff or David work fine.
Security alert! Security alert!
What if I just, like... Oh, I can't call Freddy. Go Monty, it's your time. Honestly, I think Freddy-less would be... No. You can't get through this gate as Gregory. You have to do like out of bounds shit. You start the game in Freddy? Yeah, well, if we did Freddy-less, obviously that would be exempt. Oh my god, it's like the only sighting of Vanny in the run. Unless I specifically try to find her. Hi, Vanny. Okay, so some of you will notice that I got out of that charging station early. Some people have asked me why keep voice volume off. That's a great example. I would have been stuck chatting to Freddy, but as soon as the visual cutscene of Vanny going by is passed, then we're out. Opinion on fountains. They're pretty cool. I always wanted to go inside fountains. Like, I never wanted fountains to just be a decorative water reserve. Oh, I know. Guys, how do we deal with our Clash of Clans clan getting fucking spammed by gem ads? We could make it private or whatever. I really don't care. But I don't know. It's a fun little thing we have going on. We can't. I'm Joe in the Clash clan. Cool. You know where's one place that I will add anybody who adds me as a friend? Is Clash of Clans. I will add any of you. I don't care. I will have all the Clash friends in the world. Oh, I am team ketchup. Oh yeah. I am team mac and cheese with ketchup. Chicken, fucking hell. It'd be really nice if I could get the jump, hey chicken. I got an email. Wow, guys, we're 52 seconds ahead. That's crazy. I actually remember to split. Damn, you guys are on top of it now. Go chat. Would I prefer soggy pizza with ketchup and mustard or pasta with mayo and relish? Ew, God. Ew, I guess the pasta. Fuck, neither of them. I'm a little bit congested in my left nostril, so sorry if I sniff a bit too much. Yeah, both those suggestions are very upsetting, yeah. Once in a youth group, God, what was it that I had to eat? Oh, yeah. Once for like a fun youth group game, for this youth group I went to a couple times, I had the choice of eating like
Astral sniff.
pickle juice frozen into a popsicle stick or marshmallow melted onto cold noodles. Those were my two options. It was terrible. And I ate the marshmallow melted into noodles and I threw up. Like, what were you expecting? Marshmallow noodles sound better? Trust me, it's very marginally better. It's disgusting. Just all in all. Such a terrible experience. If you guys ever run a youth group or any sort of event, don't make people have to eat between two disgusting alternatives. Pickle juice is easy? Licking pickle juice? Are you shitting me, Voodoo? God! This brings me back to the whole vinegar shots throwing up in McDonald's thing. I don't do well with eating like really nasty things anymore. Like the spoonful of mayo that we did that one time too. Very no bueno. Very no bueno. Once we also went to Dollarama and we bought like a can. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like dollar seaweed. It's pretty nasty, but I get that some people actually like that. You see corn mixed with chocolate pudding. Honestly, I could probably handle that as a kid. Not now, though. I put pickle juice in my tuna. Okay, some people like pickle juice, okay? But not everyone does. And so giving people the choice between the pickle juice and the marshmallow noodles is just a terrible idea. Would I eat the not meat? Probably, yeah. What do you guys think of, like, Beyond Meat? I had... Let's see, what have I had? I've had A&W's Beyond Meat. I like it. I love it. Pickle juice is dog shit. Yeah, I like it. It's fucking amazing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I haven't, like... I don't think it's better than meat taste-wise. Beyond Meat is like a non-meat patty alternative. I don't know what it's made up of. This keeps happening. But it's just an alternative to eating meat. That some like fast food places are doing. And they're all right. Needs to be another pizza bot run. The pizza bot speedrun is very refined, guys. It's made up. I have no idea what it's made up of. No idea. In my opinion, it actually tastes better. Sweet. Glad you think so. No, I've had it once and it was... Yeah, iffy. Yeah, it's nice to have the option. My opinion on vegan KFC, I like... only just heard of its existence. I haven't tried it or anything. I don't eat KFC. Like, I eat KFC on my dad's birthday because he always gets it. Otherwise, never. We ate KFC for Christmas. Sweet. Good job, Aqua. How was it? How was the VR experience? Thanks for the 100, Anna.
The quality completely depends on
yeah.
where you get it.
Well,
Just like
yeah.
how normal meat depends on where you get it.
There was this DQ across from my high school. Hi, how are you? Do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, Logan. I'm that guy. Yes. There was this DQ across from my high school, and they always served burnt patties. Like, it was super consistent. Me and my friends would always get like this $6 deal meal because it was a good cheap thing for a high schooler. And they always burnt the burger. It was just the most awfully cooked burger I've ever had in my life. And it's also the only restaurant I've been kicked out of.
Why does it work? Because...
Estellars, thank you so much
that's
for the tier 1 for 2 months now.
Hi, please take my money.
You're
take
one of
my
the
money.
you're one of the
Thank
first
you.
2
Please
monthers
enjoy.
of the new group. How was I kicked out? Because I tried to fill a water bottle with Dr. Pepper from the soda machine.
Twisted into a meat pretzel.
That's pretty much it. I wanted Dr. Pepper. And he said, he came up to me. I didn't get like thrown out kicking and screaming, but he was like, you have to leave, you Dr. Pepper thief, you. But man, it's like half water, half Dr. Pepper. I was essentially stealing water with a little bit of syrup in it. The collectibles are for the VIP ending. Did you get to keep the Dr. Pepper? Yeah, they weren't going to take my water bottle. It was like a douchey orange and green Gatorade water bottle as well from basketball. Astral Dr. Pepper thief spiff, yeah. Hell yeah, spicy, I'm glad. That's the only restaurant I've been kicked out of. I usually, yeah. You're just watching my video. Which one? Oh! Okay, I've actually wanted to confirm this for a while. Go on YouTube and search up MatPat Music Man remix and play the video. I'm buzzé. Why should I do that? Did you see that little pallet on the ground, guys? It's too tall for Roxy. We've talked about this before. The poor animatronics. See these weights on the ground? Yeah, they're probably too tall.
Bosun, it was the most
You're watching my
delicious
jump
urine
list?
I've ever
Hell yeah.
tasted in my life.
I'm glad, NTC. Hey, bro. Not super when I wanted Roxy's attention. Thanks for the tier 1. Seth? S-Threeth? Thirth? Try my best. It's my opinion on frying pans. Do you guys... Anybody here played PUBG? Remember how, like, hype it was to have a frying pan, and how revolutionary it was that the frying pan could defend your back? Because if you had a frying pan, if somebody shot it on your back, it wouldn't hurt you. Revolutionary gameplay. Welcome, Neku Mika, welcome. How to use channel points? You like press it and yeah. Honestly, I thought it was always free. I never played PUBG. My friends were just super into it though. Did you win with only a frying pan, Avalanche? I never really played Fortnite either. Like, I played it for a bit when it first became a battle royale instead of save the world. So like when it first went free, I guess. But I'm very proud of my username. It's also, I guess, the username that I have for like Rocket League, because that's on Epic Games now as well. My username is Beginner Bot.
Well done, Gregory.
And I low-key wish that I'd actually played Fortnite just so that people could be killed by Beginner Bot. And then you know that, like, kids would be like, oh my god, Fortnite has bots. That was my goal, but then I never really played Fortnite. Yeah, my Wi-Fi was good after a couple hours when it went out. Like, it went down in my area. The song is short and you can vibe to it? I'm busy. If the run dies, I'll look it up. Welcome, Ramen likes geckos. Welcome. Fortnite does have bots, but it didn't at the start. Yeah, it does have bots now, doesn't it? Because, like, it was their attempt to fix the problem where everyone's too good at the game. You did miss, yeah, Sister Location yesterday, yeah. Since the Epic Games versus Apple situation. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with that. Big off topic, what's your opinion on Doom? I've never really played it. I've watched, like, Carl Jobs, I think it was Carl Jobs, videos on Doom speedruns. That's about it, though. My roommate bought it, and I watched him play it for like 5 minutes. No, I'm not gonna play the video. I love him, yeah. Carl's a beast. Carl is one of the great speedrun YouTubers. This post is so much harder than the one downstairs. I don't know why. I'd be curious to know why. Oh my god, I had it for that. What was the first game I speedran? Alien Isolation 90%. And I had world record. Second place now. Jumps easier with lag. Oh yeah, that could be part of it. But the one downstairs I get really easily. Yeah, the first speedrun I ever did was Alien, and I did it because I wanted to put Alien to shame. Oh, Monty's over there. Fuck yeah. Because Alien put me to shame, so I was like, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I did, because any percent is a 22-minute run. This game is so close to Alien Isolation. Oh! Is it, though? I do code. Yeah, I have many in mind. I mean, the first one that we'll be doing is chat guiding me through the game, which we started Thursday. And I was considering continuing today, but... no, we'll continue on Tuesday. Doesn't Alien Isolation have, like, a super complex AI? It does, yeah. The Alien's AI in it's so sick. It's so sick. Alien is an amazing game. What got me into speedrunning? Literally what I just explained. I played Alien Isolation for the first time on Nightmare difficulty. And like, you can't even see your health on Nightmare difficulty, so I didn't know that I was actually at like 1% the entire game. So I had a really hard time with Alien Nightmare difficulty first playthrough. Like, it kicked my ass. I died over 200 times. We had a death counter. So I was like, I gotta get this game back somehow. And somebody in my chat, I think his name is Vanos, was like, you could speedrun it. So I looked at the runs, I picked any percent, and I kicked its ass for the next couple months. Yeah, the alien does have a learning AI, yes. Kind of. Essentially, the alien operates on its own and is given hints. And then the longer you play the game and the more you use certain equipment, the alien is given, like, gets better at reacting to them and is given more hints. Yeah, the alien is one of the coolest, alien's one of the coolest AIs in a video game that I've ever seen. I don't know if runless and jumpless would be possible. I haven't really put my mind to it. Does the alien basically learn what the player does? Like, equipment-wise, yeah.
Hey Spiff, only 30 more minutes of not dying to Monty and I shall sub smiley face. Love your VOD BTW. This
Thanks
is
for
also
the
my
100.
first time being in one of your streams.
Thanks, Cranberry Card, for the 100. 30 more minutes, dudes. Security Breach could really learn something about the AI from Alien. A lot of games could. Like, if you use the flamethrower too much on the alien, it won't react as strongly to it. Same with other equipments. I think if you hide in the same spots, it'll kind of learn to check them. It figures shit out. It's not like, you know, insanely smart, but it's really cool. It's really cool. And also, because of that, it's pretty hard to manipulate the alien because it kind of just does its own thing often. So it's not really an issue for any percent, since my run mostly relied on how efficiently I could wall hump my way through the game. But for other categories like no major glitches in Alien, you gotta figure out some serious shit to be able to adapt the... There's actually some really good videos on the Aliens AI. If you're curious, like, look it up. There's some really good YouTube videos on it. Welcome, Gamer Owen. I like how Spiff usually responds to questions in chat. It's very epic. Yeah, I do miss some stuff, but I try to get it all. Are the aliens harder to predict what they're gonna do? Yeah, like, some segments, he's actually often in chat as well. His name's Carrix. He's VIP, so you'll be able to see him easier. He has the world record in a ton of alien categories, particularly the no major glitches ones. And so, like, there's parts of the game where you know exactly what the alien's gonna do because we've kind of figured it out and worked him out. But there's parts where it's like you gotta bang on walls to kind of get its attention to do things. You gotta use equipment in certain ways. It gets very cool. Oh, Carrix is streaming. There we go. He's streaming right now. If you want to see alien speedrunning, Carrix. I think it's with 1x. Not all items, just 39. And it doesn't seem to matter which. Oh, he's not live? Okay, I take it back, but he does do that. We hate 39. Oh, also, if you get head to reset the time to 5 a.m., it might mess with that. I wouldn't recommend. I gotta remember to grab that collectible here. It's one that's not on my, like, autopilot. Does it count as a major skip? I don't know, but we're not doing it. I don't think it's ever been talked about. I did see, yeah. Thank God. Did I? Yeah, it's almost like I've done it before. True. You're on 696 viewers. Nice. Sweet. It's kind of funny. Like, people tend to point out when viewer numbers hit certain numbers. But in particular, people tend to point out 666. Like, whenever it hits that and sits there for a couple minutes, there's like 3 or 4 messages in chat like, oh my god. 666. Funny number. Welcome, Mind Geek. Goal for today is to beat my own world record by like 10 minutes. Are we that predictable? No, just sometimes. I mean, honestly, once you guys watch the stream enough, I'm gonna become pretty predictable as well. I'll just have to, I gotta like switch things up to keep you guys on your toes. Gotta like change up the things I like to say and stuff. Like the alien AI. Kind of predictable. Oh my god, it's Lydia's sister. Bidia. What's up, Clark? How do I type? What an interesting question for somebody who's typing in chat. Someone update on me and what's happened so far. I died to Monty. So we have a prediction on if I'm gonna die to him again. Have you died to Monty yet? No. How do I breathe? Guys, this is your chance to ask me really just... I don't want to say dumb, because no question is dumb, but just questions that you could probably figure out on your own. And I'll answer them. Whoa, what's the meaning of life? Whoa! Whoa, chill! Chill! Meaning of life is to pick something and pursue it. Done. How do I watch a live stream? That's a good one. Twitch.tv/AstralSpiff. Turn it on. Get good Wi-Fi, because live streams are kind of hard to do. What are thoughts? Aren't they like electro somethings in your brain? How do I click on the follow button? With a mouse or a finger? Pizza or sushi? Pizza, sorry. Actually, I literally just answered what the meaning of life is. Electrons? Okay, cool. How do you exist? I feel like a number of people in chat could answer that question for you. It requires 2 people to come together. Oh, how to get women? I've answered this a few times before. What's my most recent how to get women? So last night, I planned on spending some time by myself. Just because I had a really busy week finishing jump lists and streaming 4 times. Or 3, I guess. But anyway. So, but Paige was angry because I didn't tell her that I was planning on spending the evening alone. She was pissed. So I was like, okay. So I went to her house. We went on a walk together. And then I asked her if she wanted to join my evening alone. And I said, the rule is, you're not allowed to get mad at me for going on my phone. You're not allowed. And I make like all the choices for the evening. So it was this beautiful midway point where I got my quote-unquote evening alone, but she still got snuggles. Essentially, we watched The Walking Dead and I made fun of it because that's... so late to the fucking party, Chica. So late to the fucking party.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Anyway, that's how you get a girl. Well, I need to summarize that
Big
easier.
died LLLLLLLLL.
Twisted into a meat pretzel.
Still show her love even when you need time by yourself. Get a girl by dying to Chica. Okay, any others? Random questions? Is this relationship advice? No, I said this is your opportunity to ask me dumb questions that... no questions are dumb. Just, it's kind of just a category of questions. And so I was answering them. What's the last thing I ate? Probably sushi.
What's your mother's maiden name and bank routing number?
How do you breathe? Don't inhale too much air. It's dangerous. Is breathing painful? Hopefully not. What should I 3D print next? Kirby with really thick legs. Have you seen that before? My friend printed a thick Kirby and we had it as a reward for a little local Smash tournament we did. It was sick. I don't have a P.O. box now. How to get your dad back? I don't think you can do that. Sag. I think you have to find a different father figure. Favorite part of speedrunning this game? When Chica randomly teleports behind you like 10 seconds after you've been caught. That's my favorite part. Will you be my father figure? No. Are you a Twitch partner? No. I should be in the next couple days. I got rejected once because they were offended that I grew too fast. So hopefully it happens soon. Why I'm bored? Because you haven't been creative with what you can do with your day. I'm not gonna do a Monty body paint. Oh my god. I thought I made it very explicitly clear that I am not a cosplayer and do not have the skills required to be one. Oh god. What? Huh. She still makes walking sounds when she's hurt. Maybe that's why we're constantly hearing walking sounds around here. Are these walking sounds real? Maybe she's not even moving when we hear these walking sounds. Get the fuck out of my face. Ew. Not good. trick to make me paranoid? Sharpshooter. If you died not from Monty, do believers win? I did die already. No, it's specifically Monty. That's what it says. So, we're gonna get to the Danger Monty section. So I'll have to not die to the Danger Monty section. I'm also left-handed. Hot Dog Games. I don't even know what you're saying. That's so many words. And you're saying the same thing. You're just saying all the characters' names? Do I ever sell your wax balls? I don't have... Oh my god, I do have a wax ball. Do you remember that, or are you just randomly talking about wax balls? I told my wax ball story. You do remember, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I told my wax ball story on stream a while ago. Yeah, I could show it to you guys, actually. It's downstairs. So, when I was a kid, I'll just tell it again. I collected Baby Bell wax from, like, kids at school. Whenever they'd have Baby Bell cheese. So, like, the red wax that surrounds the cheese. And I just, like, put it into a ball. So I just had this massive red wax ball. But my mom made me throw it out. My mom was trying to make me throw it out, but I freaked out. And so she cut it up and she let me keep a quarter of it. But I ended up stealing the other quarters from the garbage anyway and still kept it. And it's cool because it looks like a tree's, like, rings. You know how you can tell how many years a tree old is? How many years old a tree is by the rings? I have the same thing on my wax ball, and you can see it a lot clearly because it's cut into quarters. So I have 4 quarters of my Baby Bell wax ball. You just make little sculptures? Yeah, I would see that, yeah. Yeah, I just put it into one big fuck-off ball. I think it's this weird, like, little boy fascination with big... putting materials together to create large quantities in the shape of a ball. Like in hockey, me and some of the other dudes would always try to have the biggest tape ball. Good save. Thanks, Cheese Dude. And I still have my tape ball. And some boys would, like, put extra tape on their socks to get more tape on their ball after the practice or the game. Yeah, we talked about the tape last time, yeah. I actually still have, yeah, in hockey you have socks in hockey, right? Yeah, you do. So you gotta tape them onto your thighs, at least that's how we did it. And confirm we love making tape balls. Yeah. And it's like dudes compare tape ball sizes. Thanks, Taboo. Goalies always have the biggest tape balls. I don't know where my tape ball is at this point, but my wax ball, I do know where it is. If you remind me, I'll go get a quarter. Why are they called spiff balls? Because the original channel point icon on Twitch is like this purple ball, and they're for my stream, so they're spiff balls. Okay, that's spawn camping. You taped them to your thighs? Yeah. Oh, fudge sticks, man. Giga Monty's constantly chasing me down. If one of you is a modder / knows how to make mods and wants to try and make a perma Giga Monty mod, I would do it. I don't have the means of doing it myself. Yeah, the socks are big, they go over your pads, and you tape them up or else they fall down your leg. Played hockey for only 2 years, though. I didn't play a ton of hockey. 10 minutes off Believers winning. Yeah, but this is the 10 minutes of sketch. No, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. I'm obviously not trying to die, but I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Monty, please, I'm so broke. If you were non-believer, you have signed your own doom, I guess? You've signed your balls away. If I don't die. Which I don't have a very good, I guess, resume. Oh god. I'm getting like, I'm not stuffed up. I don't know. Quickly chat, spawn Gigamonte. Yeah. Somebody go into my game files and add a bunch of Gigamontes. Pretty much, if I get out of master size, we're fine. I misclicked yes and now I'm broke. Yeah, I'll save the game. You can still bet. No. True. If we just replaced every staff bot with a Gigamonte. Okay, modders. If you replaced every staff bot with Gigamonte. So that's just the spotlight Monty. Little sketch. Not every single collectible, no, just 39. This jump, man. Thank you. Alright, entrance was clean, but I missed a cosmetic, so I gotta grab it on the way back. How do you know where I need to go? Practice. Watch Monty be in the way again. Oh. this is a dead end. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Love that. We love that, don't we, Endos? Yes, we do. Actually losing my mind right now. Holy crap. Let's go, fucking believers. Holy shit. That was so fucking sketch. Oh my god. I think I would have counted an endo death as Monty there as well. I would have counted it. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, though. I'm still gonna go get the collectible down here. I would have counted an endo death as a Monty death because it was because of him. Okay, my question is, can I go through this vent? No, you can't. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's done at the hour. Oh yeah, could have split that a little while ago. But I think we're in pretty good position, dudes. Well done, believers! Let's go! It was not in your favor. Holy shit, it was super not in your favor. That was super sketch. There's still 3 minutes. There's still 3 minutes. But like, I don't even think I'm gonna run into Monty again. And whichever mod ends up resolving the prediction once it is over. If you could make another one, will this PB? That would be cool. And try to make blue team yes. It's just easier on me. For anyone who lost their fictional currency, there will be more.
I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
It's balls that keep on giving. Monty stole 1,200 from me on that day. That's one. Well done, Gregory. You'll be okay. Sorry, what's the next one? The next one will be, will this run PB? Will this one run be a personal best? I guess world record, whatever you want to call it. There it is.
Well done, Gregory.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you, mod, whoever did that. What's PB right now? 2 hour, 18 minutes. It's not very clean.
Well done, Gregory.
But this run isn't even deathless yet. Oh, thank you, mod, whoever did that. I wonder if it's one of the new ones.
Ha, we won. Let's go.
Thanks a lot, Honored Anna. Bone, is that your first prediction? I pretty much told the new mods, I don't really care if you don't know how to do anything, because you'll learn it. Oh, you did one the other day? Okay. Don't care if you don't know how to do stuff, because you'll figure it out eventually. I don't know if Bone knew how to do prediction when he became a mod. Yeah, you do need boxes for the VIP ending. There's Liddy. What is PB? 218. I've spent more time in this hallway than like large portions of the game.
Once I was banned from a rec room server thing for twerking in a kitty costume.
And I'm so adjusted to standing on top of the lids too here. Welcome, Laser Rays. Yeah, PB is personal best, yeah. Yeah, it's quite cool that many people in chat don't know what a PB is, because that means that this is probably your first time being in a speedrun stream, which is very cool. I love the idea of introducing people to speedrunning. PB is also stands for peanut butter. Yes, it does. He can suck ass. You can't even kill him. Yeah, that was Beta Monty, you guys. You have to remember, it wasn't Giga Monty. PB also stands for penis balls. No, no, it doesn't. Personal butters.
Well done, Gregory.
Hey, is it normal to see an English streamer if I speak Spanish? I mean, clearly you speak English as well.
Well, son, it was the
Yeah.
most delicious urine I've ever tasted.
Thanks
in
for
my
the tier
life.
1 cranberry card. And now we killed the chica. So I was in the air, I was mid-jump when I was caught there, and the game remembered my position and put me back in the air. That was interesting. Exotic butters. Oh, oops, this door. If you speak Bosnian, I'll lick cement. Do you really think I would speak Bosnian? I'm not sure I've ever met somebody who's, like, in person who speak Bosnian. It's not a local language by any means. Can you explain what exotic butters is? I actually only learned it yesterday. It's from Sister Location. I think it's your reward. It's your special reward for surviving the 5th night, I believe. Yeah, it's true. If you're a non-believer, the stonks are big time in your favor. Yeah, we have exotic soda, true. We have meat soda. Do you think exotic butters taste good? They better. Casual bongos. Every time I started a new night, chat just spammed whatever word the, or words the keypad was gonna force me to type. Dicks. Sniped. Nice. It's pretty common. Like, sometimes people will say stuff and they don't mean it to be bad and it isn't bad, and it gets held by Twitch's auto mod, which is handy because it holds back some actually bad stuff. But the most common thing that gets held back by auto mod is when somebody types like, Monty, quote, I will kill you, quote, and then spiff, no, I'll get away, or something like that. It happens every stream. Somebody types, I will kill you, and it's held by auto mod. Which is super fair. Okay, and Toxic has allowed the term, I will kill you. All right. Thank you, Toxic, I guess. And now everyone is saying, okay.
I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
I apologize, mods. I did this. But you don't have to let them all through. I mean, I'm totally fine with people's messages that say I will kill you not going through. Just as an FYI. Also, stream lag, but this part has been randomly improving for no reason. Why is this part getting better? My computer isn't improving. The game isn't becoming more optimized. What? You shall become deceased, yeah. How the fuck does that work? Maybe the multiplayer mod just fixed it. Because of the lack of Chrome tabs? I don't know. There's no way you have 40,000. There's no way, unless you've made the smartest investments ever. Yeah, I'm a professional Twitch investor. I have 40,000 channel points in Astral Spiff stream. No way, dude. That's crazy. What do you want to be when you grow up? Professional Twitch investor. The Wolf of Spiff chat. You got any wolves in chat? Some smart investors, some non-believers in the PB because they know that the return is monumental. I'm a professional Spiff watcher. Good news, fellow Clint Stevens fans. He tweeted today that he wants to play Pokemon. The top reply, however, was don't believe his lies, so. Copium will stream tonight. One of my goals is to raid Clint. So, one day, guys. You'll have to tell me if he's ever streaming when I am. Only doubting for the odds? Well, exactly. You're being a smart channel point investor. I respect it. Getting to the point where I need to make sure I'm getting all the collectibles. I need to make sure I'm getting all my collectibles. Someone say raid? Let me introduce you to Raid Shadow Legends. Does anybody know, like... I've heard that Raid is just an insane sponsor for stonks. Like, anybody know somebody who's had a Raid sponsor? I don't think I'd ever take a Raid sponsor because, like, but I don't know for sure. Because I really don't like the game. But yeah, I'd be curious. You want to see a Spiff Raid sponsor? Oh yeah, a chair company reached out to me, actually. Sorry, I just have to brain here. Where the fuck am I going? I guess for head. No, I have to prepare Freddy. Oh, thank you for remembering, David. A chair company reached out to me. And was like, we'll give you a chair if you make a review. But their demands were way too steep. So if I responded to them, I don't know, I'd have to suggest something smaller. Like, I would totally assemble it on stream and be like, do a review or whatever. What sort of demands? They asked me to do a 15-minute review of it and post it on my YouTube channel. Absolutely fuck no. Not a chance in hell. For a chair? Yeah. Well, it would be like me assembling it. Were you allowed to be honest? No, to be honest, I mean, if I was honest, I'd be like, I would put a banner, I would put an ad in like my Twitch bio. That's probably the most I would do. I mean, I'd assemble it on stream. That'd be fun. But yeah, I would never. Okay, then you want to do a 15-minute. Okay, it might not have been 15 minutes. I have to check the email again. But I'd be down to do something smaller. It's just not very high on my priority list. Getting back to them. You were expected to review each molecule of the chair. I would love to watch it 15 minutes. It would be super sarcastic. If I had to review a chair for 15 minutes. Call Me Kevin once did a video. I think it's still my favorite video he's ever done. But he did a video on his exchange between, on the exchange between him and his sponsor over like months.
Chair assembly speedrun pog.
And just how he would send these people ridiculous sponsor segments. So essentially, he did it because they kept on spamming him. He kept on saying he didn't. Yeah, App Nana. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You guys know something. They kept on spamming him, and he didn't want to do the sponsorship, but they kept spamming him. So eventually, he just started sending them like insanely sarcastic sponsor segments, and they'd be like, "No, you have to say this, this, and this."
It was the most delicious.
And he would just have like a whole bunch of videos like overlapped on each other, so it was just a complete like destroyed mess. It was like, if you want to watch a Call Me Kevin video, watch the App Nana Call Me Kevin video. That thing, oh, it slaps. It was the first video of his I ever saw. It's a good one. Made a video like that, but for a pressure cooker. Welcome Captain 38 and Samuel K. Now we get head, dudes. You feckin' love him. Yeah, who doesn't? I mean, Kevin's so lovable.
I don't want to be crushed and
We're pretty close to
twisted
DJ
into
Music
pretzel.
Man now. Yeah, well, and it's like, for him to put that much effort too into a sponsor that, you know, he would just normally ignore, and to not actually have the video sponsored, like, it's just incredible. It really is. It's beautiful. Head. It's almost funny song time. We're actually gonna go this way. One small change to the route, because there's a Fizzy Faz over here. That I didn't know existed. Yeah, spite is a beautiful thing. But, like, it wasn't even really spite. It wasn't like they had wronged him. He was just annoyed. He messed with them. It was funny, so he posted it. Just so genuine Kevin. Why not get the bags? You don't need them for the VIP ending, so it'd just be a waste of time. Yeah, chat. Drink water. Meanwhile, I haven't drank water in 2.5 hours. Every day I weep for the lack of cart minigame. It's okay, guys. DLC copium. It'll come in the DLC. I haven't drank pop today, but I've drank coffee. I have drank water, just not since streaming. How do you buy bits on mobile? I don't know, Sonic.
Well done, Gregory. Have you checked parking garages? The raceway was prior to the
Hey, fam.
guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
What's pop? Yeah, I don't say soda. I never say soda. I don't know. Like, I say pop instead of soda. Soda pop, I don't know. I never say soda. Like, if I say soda, I'm talking about, like, baking soda, like the powder. Team soda. Well, yeah, I think it's just like a geographical thing, if that's the right word. I think so. Yep. Why'd you turn the voices just for that part? Bowen, you don't know? If you get head without voice, it doesn't go into your inventory and you're permanently soft locked. I can't believe you didn't know that. Yeah, it was a huge problem when I first did speedruns of this game. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. It's okay. That's why I saved there. Now it happened? Monty, you're late. Go, 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 go. That is probably the best death I could have in this whole run. So I will feckin' take it. Chicken? Chill. Chicken? Chill. Poor chicken. End Vixer. That is a perfect emote. Okay, I gotta remember to get that security badge. Getting seen by bots in this section is actually totally fine. It doesn't teleport the animatronics in this section of the game. They're in fixed positions. Fun FNAF SB fact. I've waited this whole stream. Let me check on the volume situation. Could go up a bit. Come on, Music Man. Pump it up, man. God, this just makes me want to make Midna Jam already. Hey, Julian. Oh god, I love you guys. I also love the people who try but like spell it a little bit wrong, don't get the right caps, don't the spaces, so there's just a whole bunch of cat jam words. All right, clean arcade. What's up? Did I get that? Okay. Everything better go to plan here. Give me the head, give me the robot. Perfect. Level 6 acquired. Let's go. Cat jab's over. I need to read chat now, guys. How am I supposed to maintain conversation like this? Yeah, it is mostly mobile. Yeah. Yep. Dems, poor souls. I will give you guys Midna Jam, but remember that part of the stream where somebody told me to fuck. Oh, yeah, PK2. Forgot about PK2 because I'm a dumbass. God damn it. Thanks, Never Snows. This hurts. Let me go back. No. No. Not today, buddy.
Well done, Gregory.
Everything is okay.
Well done, Gregory.
Everything is okay. I should have done that immediately. No, it doesn't mean catch up again. I saved after the arcade, guys. What just happened? I reloaded my save. Because the elevator shit itself.
You are my superstar.
Thank you. Man, why do I have such little memory of PK2? PK2 is definitely my worst one as well. PK2 is by quite a margin the hardest. The buggiest. PQ2, sorry. PK fire! Get out of my shit. Get. Oh, dicks. Give me the life. Okay. Oh boy. Believers be afraid.
Well done, Gregory.
You guys are consistent. Got your fingers on the well done, Gregory's. Mediocre job, Gregory. Honestly, like, very bad, because it would have been way better for me to die early. The fact that I died almost done the minigame. It's the worst part. It's so much. Actually reminds me so much of the Hush boss fight. Feckin' ridiculous. Welcome, Pit Stop. What's with the random dialogue? What random dialogue? Get what? Oh god. Thank god there's like hit stun after I get hit, or I would actually be gunned down. It's Twitch, not the game. Okay, this one like once, and I think in just this one we're good. Yikes. Invisibility frame, sorry, yeah. Thanks, Elite. Oh, the random dialogue is, yeah, sound effects that you can play with points that you get by watching the stream. All right, PQ2 done. I should probably have a split for that. All endings. Downloadable content is what DLC stands for. Alright, let's go kill Roxy. We'll still be ahead. Potentially like 5 minutes. This can be pretty juicy still. As long as I don't make more mistakes. The day that I get a deathless all endings, oh, it's gonna be sauce. Sauce, yep, sauce. The Genshin Impact ad at 180p goes hard. I'm glad that you can turn the quality of ads down. Would I ever do a speedrun of all the PQ games? I mean, I kind of already am Tiny Snail Boy since I got to do them for the Princess ending, so. How's it going with Jumpless? I mean, oh, I believe people have solved Monty, actually. I use Live Split. I believe people have solved Monty. I just haven't tried it out yet. A little bit of lag there. Lag. God. Ever since you guys have started calling me out on the way I say the word lag, I think about it every time, and like I pay attention to the way that other people pronounce it, and I try to like because it's the only like Canadian accenty thing that I have, really. And so it blows my mind that that's like, that's the only thing. Why can't I say it right? Say like a boot? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna get this now. Where the feck is the door? What in the shit? Teleportation, yeah, but they're not supposed to teleport, like, inside of you.
Well done, Gregory.
Oh,
Well done, Gregory.
God. I think this is dead, actually. I think that kills it. Actually. She was stunned.
Well done, Gregory.
So she shouldn't even teleport anymore, but she did, and it was, like, right on me.
Done, Gregory.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying, though, because we're near the end. Plus, I need more practice in this, in PQ2 anyway. God, what the hell? What a way to go. Just some random shit. I'm not even sure if killing all these dudes, like, removes bullet hell. It probably does. So I'm gonna kill as many as I can. Should have saved? You can say that every time. I shouldn't have died, actually. I was fine not saving. I don't think I'll ever save between Princess Quest and killing Roxy, because I shouldn't die. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. That Roxy death was not on me. Not stonks, no. Bullet hell's just so insane. No, my fake currency. There's still a chance. I want to keep going because we're so close. I want to make sure that I have all the right collectibles. But it's not looking good unless I made a handful of mistakes later on. I don't really think I did. Like, holy crap, this is just insane. I can still do this? Maybe. I'm not gonna give up on it. Play the game, no save? It's generally what I do. I'm gonna save, what, twice normally on a run? And saving at endos, I really just gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, that one wasn't even... that second last one that hit me wasn't even a ball, it was just a bit of light. Because the game didn't render the ball. So that's what happens. I'm getting all the health. Are you serious? Yeah, I am serious. Well, I'm certainly gonna get down PQ2. Like, yeah, sometimes you'll notice little lights go across the screen. There is actually a projectile in those lights. You just can't see them because fuck you. They render out after a few seconds of them being projectiles. Is that how it works? Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. It's my mistake that I've died, but... The Roxy death is what really gets me, though. Because that was so cheap. Like, I heard her TP, and then I was just insta-dead. She must have TP'd pretty much inside my hitbox. Shoot. Stop shooting. God, they're still shooting. They usually don't shoot here. Oi. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Some people might have made a pretty good Twitch investment. Teleporting Fox with a bad hair day? Yeah, no kidding. Save, please? No. There's no more saving. There is only speed. You're gonna die? Probably not. Like I said, it was big fluke that I died to Roxy. And then past that is 6 AM where I can't save anyway. If your PB does that, I mean I get fed today? What? Are you the one who was saying you were my cat, Quantum? I will unfollow if you save. There's no point in saving now, because either the run's dead or we go full ham. But we're a minute and a half behind. So unless I had big mistakes, then we're pretty screwed. Sub if you save? I'm not a, like, circus animal. Die in Roxy home. If I do again, we'll have to just reset because it'll be over. I don't know if I made mistakes in my previous run. I really don't think so. I think after killing Roxy, the run was pretty... Oh, shit. Oops, my bad. I think the run was pretty straightforward. Like, successful, I mean. After this, so... I gotta go get that one collectible. Hey, Roxy, you mind not teleporting on me? That would be sweet, thanks. Swear to God. Nice. Appreciate it. And boom. Yeah, only 3. The teleport system is fine. It's just the teleporting into insta-kill that killed the hurt big time. Will it hit PB? I don't think so. I do not think so. Bopped. We can still PB. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I remember. I do a pretty good job of remembering people, Quantum, I think. Dev 100% gonna PB. Copium. I'm not saving here either. Yeah, only runs today. I feel ripped off because my Wi-Fi died Thursday, so I want to keep doing runs. No, I didn't save. There's no saving. It is dead or ham. Bro, my heart is beating. 2 minutes to get to the escape ending, and I still gotta do the repair. Can probably save a bit of time, but it's not gonna be much. Is this gonna be a YouTube vid? No. It's gonna be in the VODs channel. If the stage is broken, we're gonna be particularly screwed. But I've been pretty good for broken stage lately. I don't know why, but the stage hasn't been breaking for me lately. How many endings? 0. They kind of all happen at once. Pausing to let the game load doesn't waste time. So don't worry about that. Good, stage works. We have 10 seconds to get to the escape ending. We're pretty fucked, guys. Zach, I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube. We're pretty fucked. But it's... Oh my god. Stupid game. It's okay, you can earn your stonks back next run. Maybe, I mean, maybe I made a catastrophic mistake in my PB. Does anybody know? I don't think I made many mistakes past 6 a.m. Wait. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No mistakes past 6 a.m.? Yeah, we were doomed either way.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last.
No, I didn't
5
save. No,
minutes.
it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Okay, so somebody had a strat for pressing both eyes to skip the end of the repair. If you're, are you in chat? You might still clutch, Kobe. But I pressed it too early. I clicked it, or I clicked the socket too early. I tried to go really tight with clicking the socket, and it went too early.
Well done, Gregory.
How am I streaming today? Like 6-7 hours. Was there something I was gonna show you? Oh yeah, I could show you my wax. What is PB 218? Show you my wax ball. Sweet 12K. Nice. OMG, the wax ball. Yeah, my baby. I don't know. It's like deep in my closet. All right. Quick break. You know what? I'll start this thing. I'm going to grab some water and I'm going to go grab my wax ball.
Have I ever eaten Dites meat nuts? Yeah, quite often actually.
Okay. Oh god. The run's starting. Oh shit. Hold on. This is my shell collection. It's in there. Oh shit, my headset's dying as well. Ah. The game is starting. Shit. Nah, it's too late. I'll just restart, that's fine. Let me find the... Oh god. Okay, so they're actually like at the
This
bottom.
is the most delicious urine I've ever tasted in my life.
Oh god. I actually don't know if I can reasonably get them out. I don't think I can reasonably get them out. So excited for the wax reveal. I'd have to like, I guess I can pour out my shells. It's gonna be a bit of a cleanup afterwards.
Can't believe the run is dead at 0.00.
Got a lot of cool shells. But more importantly, oh, here's a quarter. That's fucking gross. Here's the wax ball. Yeah. Hold on.
Well done, Gregory.
Hey guys. So here's a quarter of the wax ball. It's pretty big, hey? Feel like I missed something? Yeah, this is made up of a whole bunch of Baby Bell wax. And it's hard to see, but like, you can kind of see all the layers. God, it's kind of nasty now that I look at it. Kind of like a tree. I made it as a kid in like grade 3 or grade 4, and I just put it in my shell collection. I got some cool shells. Look at this shell. Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Sorry, I hit my... Look at this shell. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Damn. I do have a Discord,
be
yeah.
crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Well done, Gregory.
Pretty cool stuff. These are all from BC. We used to go there to visit my grandma. So that's the left ocean. Atlantic, probably? I don't know. Or Pacific. One of them. Yeah, before Christ, BC. No, British Columbia. It's the most western Canadian province. Anyway, that was like, as I went downstairs and I grabbed them, I realized how insignificant showing off my shell, Pacific, okay, thank you, how, yeah, random showing off my wax it was. It was very significant. Okay, I'm glad you guys like it. And it shows that I'm not lying to you, too. Most of the time. It's important spiff lore. I think it's very cool that you collect stuff. First stream, welcome. We love you and your ball. Okay, Quantum. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I left my water. So my GF approved by Waxball? Probably not. No, I don't think she would. Paige is not a fan of dirty things, and the wax ball is dirty. Not for a bit, why'd you reset? Did anybody actually clip the Roxy death? I would love to see the Roxy death. Yeah, Paige is my girlfriend, yeah. Because that's why I reset. This is a fish, you're right. FNAF player with the GF. It's okay, she became my GF before I started playing FNAF. Love your ball? I'm glad, I like it too. Yeah, I know I was so close to the end, yeah. Speedrunner with a GF? True. I saw this really good meme. It was like that meme template with like the girl, the guy texting the girl in bed. I don't know if you...
What is your opinion on the theme song for SB? In my opinion, it is a banger.
Yeah, it is a banger, yeah. The meme template with like the girl and the guy texting in bed, and it was the guy texting the girl and he's like, babe, I got such a good PB today. And she says, that's great, I'm so proud of you. And then like he kind of goes to bed happy, and the next slide is her being like, what a fucking nerd. That's pretty much how me and Paige's relationship around speedrunning is. She's like, wow, good job, David. And then I'm sure she just forgets about it. Me and my boyfriend are exactly like that. Yeah, it's just... She cares because I care, but otherwise it's very insignificant to her. Paige is interesting. Like, of all the girls that I've kind of even been friends with, Paige is the least like involved in any sort of gaming or anything. Like, she grew up with very few games around her, or like anybody who even played video games around her, so it's, yeah, she just doesn't know much at all. The fact that she even knows about speedrunning at all is a shock, considering what she knew like 2 years ago. She's 20. Guided just explains why we're not doing it today, because I said we would. The way you're throwing shade on her, disrespect. You know what, Paige? Yeah, you know what? Paige asked me the other day. Not the other day, yesterday. Oh my god. She said, she was like, David, I came into your stream yesterday and people were telling you to vent. And they were like quoting this meme that you sent her, that you sent me at one point, because I sent her like the voiceover of Gregory, you need to vent. I know it's gonna have to be tough. And she was like, yeah, people were quoting that. Is it like an inside joke in your channel? Do I remember you? No, it's your first time chat. And so I had to explain, first of all, Among Us to her, because she knew of its existence, but she never played it. So she doesn't know that world, guys. She doesn't know the world. I remember you. I mean, guys, pretty much if you've talked for a while, I remember you. So I explained Among Us to her. I explained sus and vent. And then I explained how it made its way into this game. Like, when I say she's uninvolved in the gaming world, do you know Among Us, Paige? I mean she's uninvolved in the gaming world. How to explain the sus meme to someone? It was painful, Rigos. Yeah, it was painful. Do you think Monty killed Vanny? What? No? I'm glad you like my vids, JustBen. Is she a mobile gamer? No. She doesn't play video games. I got her to download Egg Inc. once. Because I was playing Egg Inc. a lot. But that's it. Like, unless I force her to. We started a Terraria playthrough together. Like, we've only done one session. It's been like weeks. Yeah, she does not. Paige seems very extroverted. Kinda, yeah. Found a new sequence break? What is it, Cat Boss? Remember this haul, guys? Remember Thursday's stream? Do I play Minecraft? No, but I used to. Do you think Monty killed Bonnie? Why not? That's fun. It's a fun theory. Gigamonty time? Paul, what is that icon beside your name? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It is not Gigamonty time, unfortunately, no. I do want to play It Takes Two with Paige, because that would be something we could play together. Yes, like, I really can't guarantee much Paige-wise, but I probably can guarantee It Takes Two eventually. TwitchCon 2020. Sadly, it did not happen. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Huh, wild. When will continue sister location? Sometime next week. You want to meet Gigamonty? How can I make that happen without ruining the run? Missed multiple streams and haven't watched the last video. Well, you're behind in the lore. Somebody ban that man! Or woman. Pleb. It's okay, guys. Plebs do be plebbin'. SMH, yeah. Somehow the word got through? I guess Twitch doesn't check for that one. But, I mean, it's okay. Like, it's a free ban. It's kind of exhilarating to ban somebody sometimes. Okay, that's awkward. Sleep plebs, yeah. We literally have it in our blocked words? Okay, that's dumb then. Maybe because it was highlighted. Ah, chicken, I hate you. How's my day till now? Oh, it's been really good. what word? A less severe N-word. Less harsh, I guess I should say. But still, very no bueno. What's up? Just juking the chicken. That's it. Breaking chicken legs. Ankles shattered. Gregory, dear associate, are you familiar with the popular multiplayer game Amongst the... Oh, God. How many... Why do so many people ask about Roxy's OnlyFans? I think it's mostly you. I would not try to speedrun with Paige. I've learned a thing or two about maintaining a healthy relationship. Okay, we gotta go back for that one. No, I'm not gonna speedrun It Takes Two. Not a chance. Ah! Feck. Yeah, that's it. Cray Menlin. Just finished watching Jumpless? Hell yeah, welcome, Morrison. Not saving this run? I'll save a couple times, Squid. Because there's a couple points where I can die and, like, we're fine. So I'll save for those. They're patching the game. I doubt they're gonna skip. They're gonna patch daycare skip. I'm willing to bet that's fairly low on the priority list. Where's the... Never mind. No, is everything good? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned. Did I do something wrong? How do you remember all the generators? It's kind of like how you remember the layout of your house. If you just go through it enough times, you remember. Imagine Steel Wool. Yeah, they don't successfully skip anything except my favorite skip in the game. I'd actually be pretty PO'd. Guys, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, yeah. Let's do it again! This works like not half... half bad? Did I suffer in sprintless? Not as much as in jumpless. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this isn't even bad at all. Welcome, XGX. Daycare theme sucks, unpopular opinion. What do you like then? What kind of music do you like? Oh yeah, well, nothing's been patched. There's been no patch, guys. There's been no patch since pretty much the game launched. Yeah, mid-February. I also think the daycare theme is great, but I'm not going to attack people for having different opinions. Have I gotten all the achievements? No, I haven't gotten all the Steam achievements. I did stream my first playthrough, but it's been lost. My first playthrough is lost to time. Sorry. Oh, actually, back when I was like absolutely poor as balls, so like a month ago, Paige actually bought me a new webcam. It was my Christmas gift from her. So I have like the new Elgato webcam. I really like it. Probably not using it to its fullest potential though. Yeah, it was super nice. Yeah, it was like 300 bucks. Paige is a great GF. Paige is a girl boss, yeah. Yeah. Paige is super supportive, but like has no idea about games and stuff. She's in the stream sometimes, but her Wi-Fi sucks major balls at home, so she's rarely in the stream. How to set up webcam? Please answer. Plug it in. Sorry, that's all I've got. That's all you do. Depending on the webcam, there's other details, but if Paige moved in, she had good Wi-Fi? Yeah, we don't have space for her. She's also saving a lot of money living at home still. Look at constructions. Like, if you're asking how to add a webcam to, like, a stream software as a source, you can, like, see your face in the corner. You add it as a source. Yeah, I'd love another prediction started. It doesn't even have to be PB. It could be, like, green at X place or whatever as well. It's your call. But try to think about it prior so that we have less awkwardness. Any specific place? Well, Monty Plus would be a good one. My dude, this is your run. I'm stupid. Yeah, you could just make it PB. You could just make it PB. That's just a long prediction, but that's fine. Green at Monty Plus specifically, so they know the exact split, or just make it PB. Yeah. Be careful, it spawns Gigamonty. Yeah, true, it would. Yeah, messing up the sequence at showtime would spawn Gigamonty. Music Man, believers never lose, except for, let's see, we're at 50% today. Is this just a normal speedrun tutorial? What? No. Today, guys, I'm going to teach you how to
Well done, Gregory.
Thank you, Smith. I learned so much from the lesson. Alright, the predictions for the next run. If we need be, we can cancel it and redo it.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Refund and reset.
Well done, Gregory.
We obviously can't keep the prediction going because you guys still have time. You're not scammed. You still have time to predict, so people could just... Yeah, we have to refund it. Oh, that's going on the Clips channel. That is, oh god. I'm doing great, Peachy Fizz. Yes, delete it. Yes, delete it. And it'll tell you. It'll be like, you're about to refund 100,000 stonks. Is this a competitive category? There's not too many people running it right now, Octaves. I beat world record like a couple days ago, and I don't know. Oops. I don't know if he plans on coming back. But I want to get more people into it. Setting up a new one? Yeah. We should start a list of the funky challenge runs you guys want to see. Because, like, we could just do them. I could do, like, a 12-hour stream one day, and we could try them all. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, yeah. No, like, we gotta continue the guided run as well. It's 4:20 p.m. in my country. Let's go. Yeah, I think I can manage 12 hours. Maybe. Wow, it's the funny weed number. Lowest golf percent. I don't think I've ever done golf live, have I? Yeah, no Freddy is one of them. So we have no Freddy, we have no walking, which makes me cringe. We have crouchless. It's 11:20? Yes, you are east. You are far east. How would no walking even work? I would just stop moving every time I had to fill my stamina. Yeah, jumpless is done. How about no WASD? No, I wouldn't be able to move around. $11:21, like AM? Inverted controls. I'd love to, It'd be fun. I could probably set it up too. It'd take some time, but it'd be fun to set it up where, like, the words that you guys put in chat directly connect to my game. So, like, you guys could spam forward and eventually, and Gregory would walk forward, kind of thing. I'd be curious to see just what happens. Could you guys even, like, make it anywhere? Like Doug Doug. Yeah, like Doug Doug. Yeah. Yeah. Voice command? Fuck, that would be... I don't know if I could do voice command. I mean, that would be a lot of setup. No way, Kless did the whole game with voice commands? How did I not hear about this? How long do I reckon this stream will be going for? 6-7 hours. Standard Smith stream length. And then I'm going sledding. Let's go. Oh yeah, somebody made like a diss track about me, because I was talking about how I don't want to cause drama, but I gotta get beef with somebody so that I can write a diss track about them eventually. Somebody made one for me. I haven't read it yet, though. Hey, yo, can you spit bars? Watch some of my older videos, Squid. It was a very interesting video style, but I used to make my videos... For a while, I made videos that were like straight rap. Asked what you thought Little Nightmares was possible without running, and you said it wouldn't work. Anyways, I did it, so suck on that. Which one, Venomaze? Because I'd be really curious to see how you did LN2 without running. I think Ben did that as well, actually. There's a comment on one of them that said I'm a Canadian M&M. Can I help write it? Guys, if I ever get into comical beef with somebody, like another creator, sure, I'll maybe tap into some Twitch chat. We'll do like a... we'll write a diss track together. The Wii Tanks one was great, yeah. The Wii Tanks video was nuts. Every time you die, you get an electric shot. See, that puts me in a weird position. I actually watched a pretty long video on stuff like that at one point. If I were to do stuff where, like, you guys could pay money to zap me, right? It creates, like, a community culture where your viewers want to fuck with you. They want to hurt you. And so, like, that's a path I do not want to go down. So if I were ever to do like zappy stuff, you guys wouldn't be able to control it. $5 to slap him? Yeah, exactly. I'm not against like pain punishments. I think it'd be funny. But no, you guys wouldn't be in control of it. 1,000 to end stream? No. Like, no. That's so lame. Maybe 1,000 to like insta 12-hour stream. $1,000 to break up with the Chia. $10 for an extra hour. I actually did something like that for a while, but generally I'm streaming like where I am right now. I would kind of just stream as long as I can right now. Like today I'm gonna stream pretty much until I'm going sledding, so I can't really add on time for money. How long do you think you'd stream? I've done a 24-hour stream. It really killed me. I mean, honestly, like maintaining the standard of quality and energy that I want to maintain in a stream, 12 hours probably. Then I kind of fall off and I get quiet, which would be fine, but this wouldn't be awesome. I swear, for whoever asked if I'm family friendly, I swear quite a bit. I don't know if you consider that family friendly or not. Month-long subathon, oh my god. wait. Hey! Oh my god, I actually had it that time. There we go. So, I pretty much just made that skip save no time. Pretty cool. We skipped the flashlight for nothing, dudes. PC drop, build drop. I'll put it, man, like, I need a list. I need like a secretary. I have such a short-term memory with all the things I want to do. I've been wanting to add my PC specs to like my Twitch bio for so long. among other things. Then add a command called specs. Well, literally Aquanos. But I don't know my specs. I'd have to go talk to my roommate who helped me build my computer. And I just haven't gotten around to it because I squirrel off and do something else every time that I have time. Like, Ben has been very helpful in, like, in terms of little things that I've had to do. I have a list now, but in terms of little things that I've had to do, Ben reminding me has been like my only salvation. Other than that, I've just been streaming and making videos
5 hours?
and forgetting about like the little details.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Ben is amazing, yeah. Yeah, I think Ben's gonna start managing the clips channel as well. Ben bought 18. I am amazing, aren't I? Yes, of course. What's up? No, I haven't beat my record yet. Ben, just don't overwork yourself. Yeah, he said yeah. Said he was looking for more to do. Do you have to be a sub to mod? No. No, I don't care if my mods are subs. See ya, Stellars. Or I don't care if my mods are subs, sorry. How does modding even work? They just have the rights to, like, kick people out if they say bad things. That's it. How do I determine? Actually, Ben did the last two, I think. We had a mod application form in the Discord, but I don't think we're taking any mods right now. I think it was Ben last time. I know you have more power than that. Yeah, like, how do I say it? I don't want people to be jealous of mods. Like, they don't get...
I want to be crushed and twisted into
They're
a meat
incredibly valuable, but it's not like a prestige thing. I don't want people to be a mod because they want to be a mod kind of thing. Like, I want people to be a mod because they want to help the community. That's kind of what I mean by that, Bone. You do have a lot of power. Where would I be without Spiff? Famous on TikTok with your Little Nightmares videos. Yeah, guys, we're boring, don't worry. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh my god. Boom! Finally remembered to split. With great power comes great... Yeah, do mods get dental? No. I actually looked up, like, I was curious, as the stream grew, I looked up if streamers paid their mods. And the general consensus is no, unless they do extra stuff, which makes sense. Yeah, they get free healthcare, yeah. Like, I pay Ben because he manages the VODs channel. And so that's pretty much how it would go. Like, I'd pay mods for extra stuff. Can you pay me? I can't, no. I also can't afford to pay a living wage, guys. I'm sorry. I need dental. It's been 8 years. Oh, God. But I do want to do things for my mods in the future. You know, Ludwig pays mods. Ludwig only started paying his mods when he transferred to YouTube. Interesting. Well, if the channel keeps growing, we'll need more mods eventually. Also, if any of the mods need, like, a break. I love the VODs channel. It helps me sleep at night. That is sick, Dan. That's actually, yeah, that's what I've always used VODs channels as well. So, Smith, when are you gonna switch to YouTube? Okay, Leaf. Been mod for, like, 3 days. Hey, I did it. All right. Yeah, you can feck off. Ooh, although, Mega, who's a mod, for Christmas, she gave me like 10 kind of like tickets. And she'll make me a meal for each ticket. So she essentially gave me 10 meals for Christmas. And she offered a couple days ago to make me meals for the rest of the year once a week if I buy her a laptop. So I think I'm gonna do that if she still wants it. There's a few channels I know that pay mods, but they're 10K plus viewer average. It's crazy, chat. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Really need that laptop, lol. No pressure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm not gonna play the new Pokemon game. No, I've never been a massive Pokemon fan. Way to just casually tell me on stream with 800 people. Yeah. What kind of laptop? Guys, need to help Megan pick out a laptop. I'll be your next mod. If we open mod applications on Discord, apply. Make sure it ain't a Chromebook. Don't get a Chromebook. I have an MSI, it's good. Yeah, get her a good one for sure. No Chromebooks, got it. You have over 4,000 Pokemon cards? I have like 5 Pokemon cards. 10K NASA laptop? Believe it or not, I don't have $10,000. Spent 2 weeks getting 1 shiny Pokemon. The shiny hunters blow my mind. Hey, Gina. My lawyers advised against it. Yeah, Dan, we've talked about your Yu-Gi-Oh before. Why laptop? Why not PC? I mean, that's her preference, I think. Oh, mod applications are always open? Okay, guys, mod applications are always open on Discord. Says Ben, who manages the mod applications. I haven't even looked at the mod applications. Oh, God. Hey, Springy. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna accept. I mean, you can apply whenever you want, but if we don't even know who you are yet because you haven't talked enough, then you're not gonna get mod. Duh. Man, I bought some mini eggs yesterday. Oh. Delicious. VIPs, I kind of consider VIPs as reserved for people who have made contributions to the community. So, like, helped out with runs, helped other people out in the community. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, Ben is the framework, yeah. Somebody fart in the elevator. Dr. Harold Pontiff Coomer. I'm watching you. Give me VIP or face the consequences. Temple, you deserve it, but you weren't on the list. I'm a very list-driven guy. Yeah, that's why you have a diamond now, Dan. Yeah, you're VIP. I have a list. I live off of lists, guys. I would be so fucked. You know how bad my attention span is. If I didn't have a list, like, I probably wouldn't have woken up this morning. Be like, what day is it? Is waking up on the list? Setting an alarm is on the list, yeah. All my homies hate list. We have robots to remind us what to do. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Please go that way, Roxy. It's Twitch and Discord. I don't see the point of having different mods. What's the worst game I ever played? That's a really good question. How does Discord even work? Don't ask me. Yeah, big must have been the wind energy, I know. God, I have no idea what the worst... That's such a good question. Like, the Keck W answer is League of Legends. But, like, it's a pretty good game. Oh, I know. It was a mobile game called, like, Castle... Oh, what was it called? It was a Clash of Clans ripoff. Castle something? I don't think it was Castle Crashers. No, not Boom Beach. Castle Clash, maybe? Might have been Castle Clash. It was just, like, hella pay to win. There were just these heroes that you could get that were insanely powerful. Like, exponential multiplier on all other heroes. Just, like, demolish bases in seconds. Castle Clash? Okay, you got it, Sexual Deity. How's my E-key still alive? Castle Clash, that was it, yeah. Okay, but this one was worse than Clash. Like, Clash of Clans is pay to progress. This one was just like pay to have an insurmountable advantage over everyone else. That's the worst game I've ever played, and I put a lot of time into it. It's just, you know, like you get sucked into those little mobile games. Oh, Cock's super pay to win. Yeah. It's super pay to win. But, like, you pay, like, you can get everything in Clash without paying. I guess, yeah, you can. But not this game. Hell no. Hell motherfucking no. I've gotten really good at pressing E, guys. It's also helped my mashing for Mario Party. I haven't played Mario Party in a week or so. I want to play it again. Can absolutely annihilate others. Yeah, but we're not talking about life. We're talking about shitty video games. This is definitely best part of the game. Yeah, does it have anything to do with the inclusion of Gigamonty? Mario Party? Are we criticizing my pronunciation again? No, I'm not gonna play OC, no. How does the E thing skip the area? It's a really good question. Why doesn't that work? It just does. Come on, let me do it in one stamina bar. Where do you guys think it originates asking streamers who have a face cam to do a face reveal? How did that happen? Let me up. Yeah, I think it might be one of the only speedrun world records I still hold. Is my Barbie record. I'm the best Barbie player in the world. Please. Please. Let me up. This is shameful. Fuck. Actually gonna die to Vanny. Oh my god, let's go. Holy shit.
Security alert! Security alert!
Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
What? Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique combinations.
Come on. Apparently leg helps. Fuck. Come on, Crow Tabs. What's going on? Okay, get out of here, Genshin ad. I take it back. I don't actually want you.
5 minutes.
Shit! Why can I hear Genshin? Oh my god.
Well done, Gregory.
Why? Why did it just take so long? Hey, chicken.
Well done, Gregory.
That's so weird. Was he trying to jump the barrier? Yeah, like I do every single time. Why is that one gotta be so hard? I don't know. PB looking a bit difficult? No. Like, that was probably like a minute loss, but run's been deathless so far. It's gonna be still pretty smooth. Should it be exactly the same as the bottom one? I swear it's not. Why do you need to jump the barrier? Because you can go down easier. Believers, how we feeling? Let's consult with the believers after this split. I probably wouldn't play Dead by Daylight, no. The hat stays on during speedruns.
I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Alright, see, we got 7 minutes to get to the Monty Room plush to be green. I haven't played Genshin, no, my niece plays it. And she like, thought I was some, I don't know. She came to me once and she was like, yo, uncle, can you, like, beat this boss for me in Genshin? And it was, like, actually super hard. So I've played Genshin for about 10 minutes. Yeah, I discovered Gigamonte, yeah. What boss was it? No idea. Couldn't tell you. What's going on? All ending speedrun. It's been deathless so far, but we had a major problem, major fuck up on the... We essentially do have a death of time loss. What did the boss look like? Oh god. I know one was super icy, which is probably not... It probably doesn't narrow it down very much. Like, it was like a year ago, guys. I only played it for like 10 minutes. But I just got all of her dudes clapped so quickly. Yeah, prediction's still going. Genshin's taken over my life? I.e. you play it a lot? Because by that logic, I mean, this game, in a way, is taking over my life as well. Please see my hello message. Hi, Venus. David thinks Cryro Regis Vine is hard. What a fucking pleb. Yeah, you guys eat Cryro Rub for breakfast? I don't play Genshin either, don't worry about it. I didn't even like know how to use the moves. She didn't explain anything to me. She just expected me to be good by nature of being good. How does VIP ending work on PS5? I don't have a PS5. My niece may not have built characters as well. I have no idea, guys, yeah. They looked cool. But I have no idea. Came out of the womb playing Genshin, impressive. I would expect my uncle who plays games for a living to be good. Yeah, but nobody's good at games they haven't played. What's my favorite game? It's a tough question these days. Back in the day would have been Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves is... The PvP scene of Sea of Thieves has gone downhill very steeply. So I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Yeah, sorry, my favorite game is Barbie and the Magic... No, wait. Yeah, Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus is my favorite game. Personal? Oh, I thought you were gonna say vibes. Yeah, personal best. Team Fortress 2? Yeah. What game do I have the most hours in out of any game? Maybe Sea of Thieves. I have almost... I think I have over 2,000 hours in Sea of Thieves. I do speed on other games, but like right now I'm focusing on Security Breach. But I've speedrun many games. Poppy, Alien, Little Nightmares. Forgot my daily mission on Genshin, go get it. Wasting an equal amount of time in CSGO. I have a lot of hours in League of Legends as well. Yeah. I don't know if it's 2000 though. But I played League casually for 2 years. And then I have a lot of hours in Minecraft, but I have no way of actually telling how many hours I have because it's like over a decade. LOL is pretty toxic. Yeah, just the nature of the game makes it pretty toxic. Used to be a pro Fortnite player? Okay, that's cool actually. Hold on. What were some of your accomplishments? I don't shame pro Fortnite players. Can't play WoW right now? I'm sad. Why not? The speedrun of buttons killed my brain. Yeah, I've done buttons many times. You've 10,000 hours? That is an insane amount of time. 2,000 in Terraria. What do you do in Terraria, Xander? Blindfold LM2 was an experience? Yeah, it was. Watching speedruns, playthroughs, modded Terraria, and making Minecraft mods. Yeah, I guess if you added mods to Terraria. Terraria is 2D Minecraft. Yep. It is just a carbon copy of Minecraft, but two-dimensional. You nailed it. Very big brain. 700 hours on Geometry Dash. You must be fucking good then. Why does 1,000 hours on Minecraft sound like the industry standard? Like, raise your hand if you probably have 1,000 hours on Minecraft. Freddy. Fuck. Yeah. Ah, shit. Never say Terraria's 2D Minecraft. I mean, like, it's obviously not true at all, so I say it for the irony. My Minecraft boyfriend ghosted me? Yeah, the same thing happened to my roommate. His Minecraft girlfriend ghosted him as well. We're green! Let's go! Gives you motion sickness? Oh, that's too bad. Can I be your Minecraft girlfriend? No, I have not played Minecraft in quite a while. Everyone had their hand up because I told them to raise their hand if they had 1,000 hours in Minecraft. And shockingly, many people do. 10,000 hours in Fortnite? It's not a joke. I believe you have a lot, but I have a hard time believing that you have 10,000 because Fortnite hasn't been out. Like, that's 10,000 in what, 4 years? We could do the math on that and really see how long Fortnite's been out. Like the battle royale of Fortnite specifically. Yeah, I have like 150 hours in Security Breach. It's perfectly reasonable. 4 years? Okay. How many hours a year would you have to play to have 10,000 hours in 4 years? We can break this down, guys. We can break this down to test legitimacy. $400 hours, no. Between 4 years, you'd need like 2.5 thousand hours a year. That's a lot. About 3.5 hours a day for 4 years straight, no days off. It's possible, I guess. If those are indeed the numbers, I guess it's possible, yeah. It's not a small part-time job. That's every single day. That is a full-time job, man. So it's possible. It's possible. 2000 on Sims 4, and it kind of scares me because I don't play it a lot. If you play, like, you know, Sims 4 has been out for a long time, I imagine. I don't... You get there, you know? Like, I have 2,000 hours in Sea of Thieves over 3 years, I think. So that's like 800 hours a year, which is a lot, but it's like the only game I played for 2 years. 10,000 hours is a cap? Well, we did the math, I guess. Unless we did it wrong. And like, it sounds possible. So it'd be a part-time job? Yeah, but... Yeah, no, you're right. But I'm just thinking, like, keeping it up for 4 years? That'd be mad. You know? 6,000 hours on Odyssey? What have you done, Cammy? That's crazy. You must be a speedrunner of it or something, then. We played the new Sea of Thieves update? What new Sea of Thieves update? Like, I'm up to date on everything Sea of Thieves. But, like, you gotta... If you just played Sea of Thieves, like, for, I don't know, 100 hours, whatever. Okay, hold on. Yeah, fuck that. Like, I only played Sea of Thieves for PvP. You gotta understand that. After not very much time at all, I was not very big on anything quest related. Almost 7 hours a day? I don't know, I didn't do the math. I just would believe what somebody else said. 7 hours a day. Okay, so that's probably capped then. But we can understand a little exaggeration. What's Sea of Thieves about? Sea of Thieves is like a... this open world role-playing game. You can either do quests and collect shit, or you can steal it from other people. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth? Heyo. Pirate Simulator? Yeah, Pirate Simulator, yeah. This is fucking awkward as... Okay, let's leave. Toodaloo. I think she's actually coming. Is she actually coming? Oh god. Or she's stuck downstairs and I'm just getting the running sound effects. Yeah, this is where you could just go do Vanny if you wanted, yeah. Did you see what happened in Discord General last night? No. What happened in my Discord General? Yeah, Ark Survival. No, I haven't played any, but I've watched a fair amount. It looks really fun. I've finally figured out a route for Phaser Blast. Yeah, I think they're trying to cut out sequence breaks like that. Yes. I think that's one of their goals, to skip stuff, or to break stuff like Vanny skip. Or Vanny ending. Drawing every day for roughly 3 hours non-stop every day for 10 years. Wow. That is amazing. I have some Sea of Thieves videos on my channel, if you ever want to check out what it's like. And I am, to my, yeah, I'm probably still the only one. The only person who's ever gotten Pirate Legend without dying before. And that's video on my channel as well. Any major stuff happen? Run's doing okay. Run's alive. Run's healthy. I don't think they're gonna take out Gigamonty, because Gigamonty is meant to be there. Gigamonty is Spotlight Monty. It would take quite I don't know, I think they'd be way out of their way to fix Gigamonty. And even if they did fix Gigamonty, we could still figure something out and use him, because Gigamonty is Spotlight Monty. And they're not gonna take out Spotlight Monty. Thanks, Peachy. You believe with 11K. Ooh, that's saucy, Zach. Yeah. It would be a waste of time. Yeah. Yeah. Fact. What's a Gigamonty? Tomic, you're a couple of YouTube videos behind. You'll understand if you go to my YouTube channel. Astral Spiff and the rise of the Gigamonties. Yeah, we're not done with Gigamonty, guys. Eating my food and watching your stream instead of YouTube? Hell yeah. That's kind of always been my goal, like... Because before I started streaming, I didn't find streams very entertaining at all. Like, I'd much rather watch a refined YouTube video. My goal has always been to have a stream that can somewhat replicate a refined YouTube video. But yeah. Oh, so you're a Gigamonty fan, hey? Name every Monty. Not all Steam achievements. No, I don't even know what they all are. That was a good shot, by the way. Every Gigamonty. Yeah, name every Gigamonty. Did you guys see the meme? It was like, oh, so you're a fan of Minecraft. Name every seed. What are my hobbies? Oh god. I like yo-yos and juggling. And sledding, I guess. Sled game. I should have gotten that one, my bad. I don't even have a reactive yo-yo yet, no. Like I said, guys. Attention span. Small! It's okay. It's not a massive loss. I don't like the spawn camping. I would much rather their positions were reset. But oh well. You're a yo-yo fan, name every yo-yo. Oh, so you like unicycling? Yeah, I like, well, I haven't done it much lately, but I like unicycling as well. You like unicycling, hey? Name every clown. Name every bug. I like that. Every quest. I like the third Princess quest the best. I like this one, and then the second one is absolute trash. Hate it. With a fiery passion. Name every lid. We haven't named every lid. They don't all have names. Yeah, see, there we go. That's the PB. God, like we have so much time saved. Even if this were to PB 3 minutes ahead, we have so much time saved. Did you play point and click games? Well, I was playing Sister Location yesterday. And Sister Location is quite point and clicky, I guess. Name every air atom. You're a Twitch streamer? Name every streamer. Ugh. I gotta get to know more streamers. Because I keep having... Yeah, I have people come into my chat. I don't even know who they are. And you guys are like, oh my god, it's this person. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. Who are you?
Oh, you're an Astral Spiff fan? Name every child from the Circus Baby minigame.
Oh, you're an Astral Spiff fan? Name every unlisted video in my unlisted playlist. Name every sub? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Welcome back. Like, I have a whole bunch of videos that aren't on my channel that you can watch. You did manage to get the cooking one unlisted, yes. Can I get a good night in advance? Good night, Quantum Crystals. Wait, you...
Hours?
Hopefully you can watch it.
Last 5 minutes.
Can somebody test if you can watch the old unlisted videos? Yeah, the Wheat Tanks was unlisted, yeah. Or is it currently unlisted? I forget about what past David has done. I did do a video with socks on my hands. Yeah, I did see these videos with socks on my hands. See ya, Quackpay. Oh my goodness, you guys. Pushing me to my limit with those, with the usernames. Very challenging to pronounce sometimes. Oh, dicks. I don't do... Well, actually, nobody really does raid requests. This MFer, man. This segment's just nuts, man. And we are not being caught by this guy. Pas une chance. What no Giga does to an MF. Do the endings come out in Bonnie Bull? Yeah, they do. I'm not getting all the gift boxes, just 39. Best leg spike in the game, strongest one. Oh yeah, a lot of muscle on that guy. Please, Monty, don't be in my way, I swear to God. I don't think getting all the collectibles does anything. It's probably a Steam achievement or something. Good dodge, David. Good dodge. Monty kill him? Oh yeah, non-believers. Typical.
Don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Well done, Gregory.
Chill! Chill! Please! Anyone else clenching? Oh god. This might be a PB. Yeah, that was very wild. That was very wild. My poor heart, dude. What's the point of the level 10 door? There's no point to level 10 doors. DLC maybe? Maybe. What is SAS? If you add another S, it's SAS. Otherwise, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I hum the elevator theme to myself sometimes. Paige caught me doing it yesterday. She knew what it was too. Let me in. I got the good stuff. Boop. Well, they plan on making a DLC, do they not? But I have no idea. Yeah, I'll remember PQ2 this time, especially if you guys spam me. Very helpful. It's 5:17 for me. Yeah, I played other FNAF games yesterday, hey. Played, Sister Location. PQ. Yes. JC Mooney. PQ. Do PQ2. Get Liddy. Don't forget about Liddy. Yeah, Sister Location fake ending was crazy. I was so tight. Took me probably around an hour too. Something like that. Hopefully the DLC actually has Vanny in it. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that, but... like, there's just so many things that people want. The DLC's not going to satisfy everyone's hopes at all. It's gonna, like, satisfy one strain of hopes. Every time you come here, you think of popcorn? Yeah, and lid pushing. Oh, Popcorn Cup. I hope you're doing well in my absence. I shouldn't have gone this way. The endos are that way. What's my favorite type of popcorn? Butter? I really like movie theater popcorn, if that's a category. Don't forget to use your hotkeys. Wait, wrong FNAF game? Yeah, I know. I know. Who the hell is Lydia? Lydia asks the same person who didn't know about Gigamonty. It's just new. Yeah, I know. It's just you're behind a couple YouTube videos. I'll say the same thing I said last time. Like 95% probably. Random number, but probably. 95% of the people here know about me originally from YouTube. I'm willing to bet. And so it is cool. You know, I can imagine Atomic first found me on Twitch and doesn't know about the popcorn kerfuffle. There we go. Anytime you appear in chat in a video, you feel like a celebrity. In the jumpless video, there was a moment where I said, while I was pushing Lydia, I said, like, if I make this into a video, the best part of the video is going to be chat. And then I zoom in on chat. Did any of you, like, take a look to see if you were... Oh, shoot. Part of that group who is in chat? Because you guys were saying some funny things. You're saying some very funny things. Saw cards in that group? Hell yeah. Always look for myself in chat? Yeah, I'd do that too. Yeah. I use live split. You were in chat? Hell yeah, Al. Didn't make it there? Is your first stream? Oh, this is your first stream? Yeah, it is, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, all my streams go to the VODs channel. All of them. This is my third stream. It's crazy that, like, the first people to come from my stream come to the stream from FNAF videos and sub are resubbing now. It's been a month since I started making FNAF videos. Since I switched off of Poppy.
Why does it work? Because
Sketchy.
fuck you, that's why.
Thanks for the sub. I need to see your name. Where's the chicken? We're fine. Okay, cool. Shit. Who subbed? I'll check when I pause. Whoever did, thank you. I'd resub, but I'm poor. That is quite okay. Spend your money on your needs before your favorite streamer. They were good? Oh yeah. No, I loved my Poppy videos. There's nothing more I can do in the game. So we'll go back to Poppy, but it's tough to make PETA mad. I don't know if PETA defends metal animals. Spends rent money on Astral Spiff sub. You can sub and still afford rent. It's a crazy combination. Knowing PETA, they would. I don't think there's been any mention. Someone gifted over 300 subs to the stream earlier. Like, that's sick. Hopefully they just have a lot of money. Okay. Who subbed to me? Mason, thanks for the prime. There we go. All my rent money on a streamer? It'd be a very poor decision. Is 24 subs on YouTube in 2 months good? I mean, there is no good or not good. It just depends what your goals are. Are you proud that you got 24 subs? Oh my, hey, D-Rooks! So,
Oh, Vanessa.
Interesting little fun tidbit. My mini feed that like shows me when people follow and sub and whatever. It was frozen. It was frozen on like 3 hours ago. I had to scroll up there to find out who had just subbed. And it was stuck on D Rooks. So I've been seeing D Rooks in my feed for like 3 hours at this point. And you're back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm pretty sure that was 5 gifted. That's 10 today. Thank you so much. If you got a gift from D Rooks, be sure to thank them. Only for fun and don't do it for a job. Do not start YouTube hoping to do it for a job. Or expecting, I guess. Hoping is fine, but... like... it'll probably be a very, very long time before you can you're even eligible to make money.
Go check the main stage.
There's a lot of side hustles you can do that you start making money right off the bat. Armageddon, thank you so much for the gift sub to C Brocade. Thank you so much. Hype train is close. Goddamn. Like you gotta start YouTube as a passion. If you want a side gig, do like food delivery or something. You wanted to see Huggy feel pain. We don't really, I guess we do hurt Huggy when we kill him, but I don't finish that many runs when I do speedruns. Guys, most of you were not here for my Poppy Playtime speedruns. You want to know how most of my Poppy Playtime speedruns ended? If you were here, you know how most of my Poppy Playtime speedruns ended. 6 seconds in on buttons. That's how most of my Poppy Playtime speedruns ended. I would literally reset buttons like 10 times before actually having a run that made it past buttons. What's buttons? When you open the game in when you open Poppy Playtime and you start playing it, you're first presented in the lobby, you turn left and you have to put a 4-digit code into a door.
Oh, Vanessa.
And if I did that code too quickly or messed it up, or too slowly, or messed it up because I was doing it too slowly, I reset. And I would reset like 10 times until I had gotten buttons within a few seconds. It was insane. D Rooks with 2 more gifts. That's 12 today, and today's your first day gifting. Thank you so much. To Slimy, are you gifting to all S's? No, that's just happened by accident. To Slimy and to Smash. They timed the buttons? No. Yeah, the code's always the same. No. So you turn left. Like, imagine security breach. Imagine the first thing in security breach you had to do was put in a code to unlock a door. And so I'd start the game and I'd put in the code. Since this run is 2 hours, if I messed up the code, whatever, I'd continue. But in Poppy Playtime, we're looking at a 5-minute run. So every second is huge. Meaning, if I did buttons imperfectly, I just reset. And I would do that over and over and over. So I would reset buttons probably about 10 times before doing them once. That's what Poppy Playtimes were like. I prefer longer runs for that reason. I don't like resetting 10 times 5 seconds into the run. That's why I prefer longer runs. We can chill. Like, I've beaten my Poppy PB by 1/10 of a second before and been like, fuck yeah. Woo. I follow. Thank you, Dorian, for follow. I'm gonna save. Nobody's tasked Poppy, no. The Naked Man Poppy run was pretty insane. Yeah, he's a master. I don't think speedrunners can muscle memory a full game playthrough. You need to see. But, I guess, like, yes, you do learn a lot of muscle memory, but you do need to be able to see. Sorry, you probably weren't talking about it in the context of blindfolded, but I was. Who's this Tass guy and why is he so good? Tass is the best speedrunner in the world. He has thousands of world records probably at this point. If you've never heard of Tass, just look him up. You'll see his many runs. Thanks for the 50. A bomb. Hello from Earth. Welcome. It's your first chat too. It's a good way to start. It is kind of annoying that you have to wait for the guy to stop talking, but that's okay. Says you got 96 subs in the past, 96k in the last 30 days. Yes, that is accurate. 0 to something. Naked does Poppy speedruns? Not anymore, no. He did joke speedruns, Pun Cake. Like, he has the slowest any percent run, I think, on the leaderboard. Oh yeah, I can hear him. I hear all the sounds. I hear all the sound effects. All right. Head. I'm not missing something, am I?
Once I was banned from a rec room server.
I'm gonna count my collectibles.
For twerking in a kitty costume.
12, 20, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 32, 36. I have 36 collectibles. Okay, we're chilling. When do I think Poppy Chapter 2 is coming out? 5 months, probably, something like that. Why do the collectibles matter? I need 39 for the VIP ending. After the NFTs die. They're already dead, man. Nobody fucking bought the Poppy NFTs. Thought it was 60 for the VIP ending? You've been lied to. There is so much misconception about the VIP ending. Nope, you don't need all the gold ones. Nope. Yeah, I know, Octaves. I know. The honest, like, the misconception about VIP runs deep. It really does. The gold ones aren't important. Somebody said that, and it just became a common misconception. There's a VIP ending? Yeah, there is.
Why does it work?
What's VIP ending? It's also known as
Fuck you, that's why.
fire ending. It's where Freddy burns down the Pizzaplex. Make sure you're subbed to Spiff on YouTube. True. Yeah, actually, that's a common thing. Like, often I'll watch YouTubers for like months, and I'm just not subbed to them. I just rely on YouTube recommendations. So if you're not subbed, you should sub, because you might not always get YouTube recommendations.
I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
I'm not subbed. OMG. Yeah, it's just like, you don't even think about it.
I do not believe it will work in that condition, though.
Head obtained. Let's go.
There's a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garage?
Binged your content before realizing I wasn't subbed.
Very abruptly, right?
Like, you know, I have that, you know, that percentage, that graph thing or whatever that YouTubers always bring up. They're like, only 10% of you who watched my stuff are subbed, whatever. Mine's like 3%. It might be different now because I have more subs, but that's the last time I checked. Um... 95 aren't subbed. Go do that or we'll kill your family. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah. What's my next video idea? I'm doing a lore video. Only a small number of Astral Spit viewers are actually subbed. It's true. Yeah, I wonder what the number is now. It's probably better. I think that was more like when I had like 20k subs. I don't know where to find it though. Audience? Okay, yeah, no, it's 90% now. Or 10% of viewers are subbed. I think that's pretty standard. Yeah, I'm actually doing a sarcastic...
Wait, you're actually doing the lore vid? I am scared.
Actually making a sarcastic lore video, yes. Yeah, okay, whatever. Stupid. Honestly, if I get seen before I get that collectible, it's just fucking... I just reload. It's okay. That's why I save here. And reloading gets the staff bots out of the way. I almost wonder if I should just reload there all the time. That might actually be the play. It will be largely... Yeah, it will definitely connect to lore that we have created by playing the game. Because that's kind of... I want it to be like... Most people who've made lore videos on this game, they try to tie it into the overarching FNAF story. But this game is so fucking whack. Like, the story of this game is built on the fact that it is unfinished. I won't forget PK too. Like, the story would be completely different if they'd finished everything they wanted to finish. So you really have to take into consideration the brokenness of the game when thinking about the story. I'm not jinxing myself. I was about to. Crazy how capitalism affected the lore. More elements than just that, but yeah, you're right. Let's go, Croc. You and me, baby. Where's the chicken? How does one cat jam? Lowercase cat, all caps jam. You need to have a space between them as well. It'll show up as the BTTV emote if you have the extension, and it'll also show up on my chat box if you don't. Yeah, no space between them. But like between jams, you have to have a space. Sorry, I just meant between each individual jam. Cat jam is one word. Get out of my face! So even if you don't have the BTTV extension, you can see it on my chat box.
DJ Music Man.
Thanks for the 100, Dio. Don't forget PQ2, guys. Never forget PQ2. Yeah, I'm seeing some people not putting spaces between their cat jams. You need spaces between your cat jams. The big one. The ultimate jam. Pepe D is another classic. We got Rat Jam. The Lord's Lad in the flesh. Did I pick up all 4? I did. Okay, cool. Let's do Princess Quest, guys. Let's do Princess Quest. Just make sure I have it. I do. Go to PK2. How bad is mobile delay? Probably like 10 seconds for some people. It's pretty nuts. Mobile delay can be pretty nasty. Just look up BTTV. Just look it up. You'll be able to find it. But if somebody wants to link it, I think we might actually have a command for it, actually. Here we go. Here we are again. I'm gonna get all 5 hearts. Because of last run being a failure, we have learned about this stage. So, it's a good sign. Learning from failure breeds success, Hog.
I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Administrator blocked BTTV. That's too bad. Oh shit. Man, this stage can eat it, guys. It really can. Holy crap. Oh my god. Get out of my face. Dude, that was fucking crispy. Now you're my favorite Twitch streamer? Hell yeah, Savage. Alright, that was smooth. Yeah, that was very smooth. I'm gonna save, like, even before I do... I was gonna mention it earlier, before the DJ, but I didn't want to jinx myself. There's a soft lock that I've never gotten on stream before. I don't think I've ever gotten it on, You're my second favorite? That is quite okay. There's really good streamers out there. You know how when I jump down from the arcade, if I fall, like, behind the arcade machines, I am completely soft locked. Right here, if I fall behind these arcade machines, it's a soft lock. But it's never happened before. It is spooky, yeah. Like, I'd have to reload. I'd have to reload. Yeah. New cover streamer, Pog? Hard block? I will show you in a sec. Oh, I'll tell you in a sec. Actually, I don't know. What's a hard lock? What is the definition of a hard lock? Does that word even exist? I don't know. If you get head without turning on... If you get head without turning on voice volume, and it doesn't go into your inventory, then you do the arcade. Like, you're literally unable to progress the game. Your entire save file is fucked. Frozen game? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So, no, that's still... The head thing is still a soft lock. Hard lock is hardware? Okay, yeah. So, hard lock is, like, game, not function. Soft lock is you're stuck in-game. I guess. Getting philosophical. I don't know if that quite crosses the line into philosophy, but... Philosophy? Well, we save. Still like a minute.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory.
We today have discovered something. How to get insta'd by Roxy. That little room? Insta'd by Roxy.
Well done, Gregory.
That's twice today. Very interesting. But when I looked away, I got seen by a bot and Roxy spawned inside of my hitbox, so I immediately died. Fun fact. I think mods, the moderators, like the verifiers, might take out load times. Might take out elevator times in my final time. We'll have to see. I'll submit around in the next couple days. Is your FOV increased? I don't think so. I think it's default. Fine, we'll save. Wait, which room? Well, if somebody clipped it, that would be cool. But this room, the information center. Home of Insta Roxy. I think I might try to remove that collectible. Like I think I might like write out a chart and avoid that collectible. Yeah, we're good, guys. We are good. Like, oh, oh yeah, post clips in chat. Yeah. How many collectibles do you need? I think only one, Science. PB pace? Yeah, you don't say. Roxy boss fight, guys. Welcome, Dashi. See, there's so much time save in my run. Like, I really want to refine it. Top 10 boss fights. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. How many hours did it take you guys to beat? Who's that one? ONS. ONS. What's their full name? Ornstein and Smo from Dark Souls. And Orlando. Way hard, or way easier than Roxy. The Roxy boss fight gives me nightmares. ONS only took me like 5 hours. As opposed to the Roxy boss fight. That still haunts my dreams. You stupid! Ah! No, dude. There we go. Unironically, super hard to set up. The cans! She gets like that sometimes. She gets kind of stuck. Yeah, she gets bugged. Yeah. Just ideally, it doesn't happen when she's in my way. I believe this is the last collectible we have to pick up. Somebody said they were going to keep track. If you did, that's cool. PB still? Don't worry, guys. I have a feeling that those who are asking if it's a PB or not aren't super familiar with reading live split. Well, there's still room for mistakes. I still have to kill Monty. Still gotta do all the endings. Still gotta do PQ3. There's still a lot in the run, don't worry about it. Don't call it a PB yet, but we're doing very well. Need a collectible bot in chat? That wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, you guys could just, or a mod could just ping the bot every time.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Bonsoir! I'd like to see Loaf one time. I'll get Loaf on stream eventually, guys. But she just doesn't live with me. Does everything in a box count as a collectible? No. Story-related items and upgrades don't count towards VIP. How old is Loaf? She's 3 or 4 years old now. Yeah, Loaf is my super fat cat that I named. Because she looked like bread. And I didn't really intend on getting her. So I wanted to give her a fun name. What do collectibles do? They unlock an ending. I also love Loaf, yeah. Loaf, it's really nice having Loaf at my parents' house because my brother, who has a brain injury, like pretty severe brain injury, lives with them. And him and Loaf just hang out all the time. It's just really nice for him to have a pet. So I don't think I'd ever take Loaf. My game's so bright because my gamma's turned up. Would you get another pet? Me and Paige got married. She could maybe convince me to get one. I'd probably need the influence of an outside source to get another pet. Definitely cat person. Dogs are better, but like dogs are a lot more, lot more of a responsibility. You can really leave cats to their own devices. You gotta walk dogs like every day, because they're dogs. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated. Does chat count as outside influence? Yeah. Yeah, you do, D-Rex, yeah. Yeah, like, I think a dog is a better companion, for sure. But, no, it would take quite something to get me to get a dog. Or, yeah, dog. Because I'd want to make sure that I take care of the dog correctly. So I'd want to take it on a walk, like, every day. Want to take it to parks, whatever. So I would have to be ready to do that, which I am not right now. Do I go for walks? No, you're no, you're a fake cat. You don't get to go on walks. Get a cat or I steal your bed sheets. I have a cat. Her name's Midna. She's not mine, she's my roommate's, but I live with her. She's here. My cat goes inside every day. Yeah, that's great. We don't let Midna out. Loaf goes out every day, but our part of the city wouldn't really work. Would not be safe at all to let Midna out. Can we see her? Yeah. Midna really likes my shells. I have my shell collection spilled out on my bed. Midna loves them. Yeah, she loves the shells. My friend's cat's name's Midna too? No way. Yeah, PB, I can get the cat. But you guys gotta remember me or I'll forget. See a tiny snail? You can't become more of a cat because you're not a cat. And you're also not... Like, I can't see you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Having a digital Twitch chatter representing a cat is just not really a functional relationship that we can have. Why quit out? Because now I can leave. And get my escape ending. Wow, we did it, guys. Escape ending acquired. And now we go back. And now let's get the other endings. Now let's go get princess ending. Opinion on birds. They're cool. I don't know. Like as a pet? PQ3. PQ3. PK3. Opinions on crows specifically? Very cool. My best friends. Fun fact, it says hold E to skip, but you cannot hold E to skip. We have to watch this both times. Did you know that most parrots just outlive their owners? What? I had no idea. What's the lifespan of a parrot? Gigamonti's terrifying. Welcome, Remiss. Can't skip dad dying, sad noises. Yeah, true.
Once I was banned from a rec room
Server thing for twerking in the kitty costume. Thanks for the sub. Gotta be careful here. Yeah. There do be wolves about. And there do be chickens. Man, that bot and that chicken got fucking flicked. Not gonna lie. I'm a cosplayer right now that has cat ears. Will this suffice? Yes, I suppose so. But you're gonna be hard pressed to get me to roleplay with you. Yikes. I hate. Ah. Didn't know it was that kind of stream. No, I'm saying it. Whatever. Whatever. PK3. Alright, half down. Squandering my devil deal chances? That is a good reference. I like that. It's okay. It may look like red heart damage, but it's not. What's PK3? Princess Quest 3. I keep accidentally calling it PK3, even though it should be PQ3. Yeah, these are actually just soul hearts. Disguised. PK3 is fire. That is okay. I think my cat's going insane. What is your cat doing? Hey, Foxy, or whatever your name is. Firexy? Buddy gets stuck on just the slightest fucking edge. Oh god. Firefox? Yeah, it's probably Firefox, yeah. His pathing is nuts, yeah. I don't know where their pathing budget went. Nobody's got very good pathing, but it certainly didn't go to that guy. Yikes! Talk about a spawn camp! Chill! Go, just go, just go. The budget went to ray tracing, which nobody turns on. Perfect. What a toxic strat. I agree. Brug, my Twitch exited. No. Okay, is that it? Got my credits, please? Okay, good. Princess down. Now Vanny. What is ray tracing? Like fancy lighting shit. What ending are we going for? All of them, Ben bought. All of them. The budget went to comic strip endings. Guys, I watched this movie a couple months ago. God, I forget what it was called. I think it was something jujitsu-ish. And it used comics, like in this game, to like segment between parts of the movie. I genuinely think it was the worst movie I have ever seen in my life. I wish I could think of the name of it, because I honestly want you guys to check it out. It wasn't Ninjago the movie. No, that would be better. But like, instead of explaining how the characters would get from one side to the other, it would just like throw up a comic and then, yeah, just assume. Also, welcome Cherry Aid. I love your name color. Please don't change it on me. It was just amazing. We were so genuinely confused what was going on. If any of my friends are in chat who watched it with me, if you can remember the name, please. Obligatory chicken snipe. My least favorite ending, man. The Afton ending rubs me wrong because of the credits music. It's supposed to be the best ending, but it's just got like a walk on the beach credits song. Vanny down. I always get rubbed wrong. Shut up. Vanny's been murdered. Vanny down. Now we go to docks. We try to escape Freddy. Please, Freddy, don't give me 2 passes. Okay. Wait, did I press stay? Yeah, I did. Oh god. 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 Get me out. What happened? If you don't escape the door within a couple seconds, Freddy asks you if you want to... He gives you the talking to again. You have to get out. Are you sure about that? Yeah, big time. That's a reset. I agree, guys. Heard of Among Us? No, never. Anybody here still play Fall Guys? That was the other popular bean game that blew up with Among Us. I raided a Fall Guys streamer not too long ago. Like, he plays Fall Guys full time. Wish I never bought that game. What? It's fun, isn't it? Quit Fall Guys because of the hackers? Okay, fair. Sometimes with friends? Alright, alright, alright. It's not fun without friends? That's fair. Too many hackers. Are there still a lot of hackers in Fall Guys? Oh, nice, Nikita. Nice. Damn, Bobins. That's impressive. Yeah, I never played it either, but it looks fun.
Security alert! Security alert!
There are no hackers now. They have anti-cheat stuff. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are... I know when Fall Guys first came out, hacking was just ridiculous. But for those who really hated it, looks like it's been somewhat dealt with. And fun fact about this ending, you only need level 6 security. I wish it was mandatory to watch the cutscenes for this, but it's not, so we gotta just skip him. Do we get our balls back? Do you get a new PB? And everyone who voted against me, Gamer Mammoth. That's how it works. All right, Freddy, let me free. So now we're gonna go to the VIP ending. VIP ending is in the prize counter area, and you need 39 collectibles for it. Okay, we made it. So hopefully we have enough. There's 2 more in there. We could count now. I think we'll do that. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 31. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough by a couple. It's not scuffed. No. We have it down to just 39 collectibles, period. Brother won't stop watch Friday Night Funkin' videos. That is okay. Didn't know there was a VIP ending? Yeah, there's 6 endings, Cherryade. This one's also known as fire ending or arson ending, whatever. It's where Freddy burns down the shit. Why 39? Why 39? The people scream. They fall to their knees. Why 39? Please, Steel Wool. Why did you have to do this to me? I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't choose for it to be 39. Steel Wool, your player base hates 39. Where am I going here? It just doesn't make sense. A single tear rolls down their eye. Why must it be like this? Why do you need the collectibles? You don't get this ending if you don't have the necessary collectibles. Boom, that's ending 5. Solid. Now this one's gonna be a lot longer. We gotta go kill Monty, and then we gotta kill Afton. Yeah, all the endings are just like bang, 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 bang. This one's gonna take a bit longer. This is no major skips. I have to do every major objective. Which includes killing Monty. We can't just go through the gate. Yeah, this is going really well. Yeah. Run's been sauce so far. I challenge you to clip in a wall. Bold challenge. All endings, my PB is 218. I believe I could get it under 2 hours. I just vomited, help me? Oh god. Drink some water, I guess? What's the Monty ending? So, Benbot, we're gonna go kill Monty and repair Freddy, which will allow us to gain access to the Afton fight. Shit, this way. Sup, Soloy. Around Monty Golf, yeah, there's some teleporting staff bots here. They just don't work. They're just fucking broken. Can we do that in 16 minutes? Yep. Sure can. Run's doing really good. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna task this game. It'd be pretty hard to task. I wouldn't have played this game as much, no, if it wasn't so buggy. Probably not, at least. The Afton fight is sketchy, though. Like, the Afton fight has a lot of jank in it. That's the part I think I'm most concerned of for the rest of this run. Do you want it on the VODs channel? As its own thing? I don't know, Ben. I don't know. I will get back to you on that. Yeah, of course I'm gonna use Fred Door. It's just not a perfect strat. Springtrap has a jump scare. Did you know that? Kind of. Yeah, we'd played around with it before and I had died to him. I just didn't quite understand it. Now we're just going up to Mazercise. We're gonna go kill Monty because we already collected the Mazercise like control thing. NMS, yeah, no major skips. You got it, Elastra. Springtrap is in this game? Where? Is Springtrap the same as Afton, Burntrap, Michael, whatever the hell? You'll see, yeah, you'll see. Do you remember the code? Oh god, no. Oh, that's a good point, fuck. I already got head. He's not Michael. Okay, sorry. Down 3x3, yeah, exactly. If somebody has the code, that'd be stellar. Otherwise, I'll have to hunt it down. The code? The code for Mazercise. Thank you, Orpheus. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Punkcake. Punkcake deserves VIP. That's somebody who deserves VIP. Thank you, both of you. Give Pun his VIP. Yeah, get there. I really do have to put it on my wall, yeah. Tape it to my monitor.
It was the most delicious urine I've ever tasted in my life.
Thank you. And we in there. Get it tattooed? No, I think I would memorize it before I got it tattooed. Yes, Def B came up with that strat. Well, with that combo. We had a different combo, but it was lamer. Def B gave us a better combo. Def B, like, broke down the maze into segments. Def B did insane things to the maze. Nice. Can we 3-gun it? Okay. Can we 3-gun it? No way. Please don't break. I don't think I've ever 3-gunned it before. Yeah, holy shit, that's sick. Let's go. No, Monty doesn't even spawn. No. Hell yeah, baby. That's allowed for energy, but clipping through that fence is not. Yes, because having Monty not show up doesn't skip. It doesn't involve going out of bounds, and it doesn't skip a mission objective. It's not a mission objective to spawn in Monty. Oh, let's go. That was nice.
This has been incredibly clean, especially for the 45 minutes or so.
Thanks, Onder. Yeah, it has. It's been nice. Yep. Let's see if Afton will let us be. When will I stream next? Tuesday. I don't stream Sunday or Monday typically. Super Ham acquired. Thanks for the 100 bits, Will. Pride bits. Thank you. If I PB, you get more fake currency. You get more fake currency, guys. You won't even be able to hold all your balls anymore. Tough run to beat? Maybe. It's not perfect. I know it's got one death for sure. Like, the start wasn't very perfect. It's still not deathless. For sure going until deathless. But I also gotta not mess up Afton. Weirdness can happen in Afton. Oh yeah, a lot of people thought I would PB, I think. I think it's mostly believers. What happens since I bet against you? Whatever balls you bet, they go to the other team. That's the way it works. You can see the PB on screen. It's the bottom of the live split. I understand that it's kind of small. See you, Remus. I sweat so hard while doing that last one, guys. I always sweat so hard. Oh my god. Like, my hands get sweaty when I do that. Simon Says isn't very stressful, but you have to realize I haven't saved since 6 a.m. If I die there, Monty comes back alive, I don't have the camera, the security badge, it's over. If I die there, it's over. It's not like, oh god, iffy PB. How do you get to Afton? You're about to find out. It's like, if I die there, we alt F4 the game, kind of thing. What do you gain? Happiness. Do the same. Yeah, and clout. And clout. Well, you gain pretty much the same thing you gain out of every hobby. You get whatever you get. It's not always about gaining something? I guess not. Whatever a hobby, the purpose of a hobby is. More subs? No, I don't think so. It's not a direct correlation. Steel wool actually comes to your house and gives you a wad of cash. It's an incredible experience. What is world record? It's my 218. Not very good. So this run will be world record. If I don't fuck up after. Would you consider gaming a hobby? Yeah. It's like the definition of a hobby. The Afton battle's underwhelming? Yeah, wait till you see how I do it. Appreciate it. From that astral guy, not cool. Yeah, I like that astral guy. Why are you taking his shit? I haven't, even if I did submit it, it wouldn't have been verified yet. I think I'll submit this one though. This one's a lot better. I don't want to waste the verifier's time with the only okay time. So I'm only going to submit this one, I think. If I don't fuck up. Fredor, baby. We have 14 minutes to kill Afton. So, like, I could... Yeah, no, I'm not even going to talk about resetting. See ya, Freddy. PB is not happening. Why not, gamer? Go, Freddy, go! Live your dream! Bye-bye, Freddy. What's the purpose of those generators? They power up the Freddy charging station in case Freddy's dead and you bring him down here. Because you need him, obviously, to get into the fight. Afton takes too long? Trust me, we'll be okay. We'll be okay if I don't die, gamer. You don't need to start it at full charge. No. You just need enough charge to make it down there. No. Nobody does know how Afton is meant to be beaten. Roxy is very confusing. Because there's a couple ways to deal with Roxy. You can either hide behind the bed or you can use Freddy to scream at her. Don't know which is intended. Scream at her, probably. So no, because like it doesn't work all the time. The game really doesn't like you entering Freddy in this part. Thanks to the Prage. Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. If Afton gets control of Freddy early, I can be knocked out of Freddy, and if he runs out of battery, he'll go to the Freddy station, and we won't be able to Fredor him. That's not a great Fredor. It's pretty aight. If this holds, we should be fine. That's the boss fight. I should have a spec list in my description. Yes, Steph. Stop using major glitches. Honestly, like we said about the whole... Obviously, this isn't how they intended to beat the boss fight. Obviously not. But, like, it's just the most consistent way. Kind of scuffed, but does the job. How is the fight supposed to go? That's such a good question. Roxy, like I said, we don't know. When Roxy enters, Freddy tells you you're supposed to hide. You can't hide inside of him. You can't hide in the power. You can only really hide behind this bed, but it's super scuffed. You can get in Freddy and scream, which sometimes makes Roxy go away, but very scuffed. The intended way, it doesn't work how people want it to work. I really hope they fix this fight. I would love that. Because I'd love to see how they want it to be done. Yeah, if you hide in the power, you can get Helicopter Freddy. Facts. Looks like Fredor is still holding up. And I'm not going to go through the vent because it messes with Roxy. But you can get into the vent pretty easily for those who haven't seen it. Ta-da, you can go visit Afton. I'm not going to do it though because it messes with Roxy. It might also be RNG how quickly Afton does stuff. So the Afton fight might have RNG in it. What? Yeah, Suffering Void. You can just go say hi to Afton. I have a clip of it if you want to see how to get into Afton's room properly. I have a clip on my clips channel. Like a little tutorial, I guess you could say. No, if they fix the fight, like as long as they don't fix these objects, we can still go visit Afton. I want them to fix this. Will it be sub 210? Probably not. I think I still have a few more burns on me. Come on. Do your thing. I've never counted, actually. I've never counted how many burns you need. Wait for the patch? Whatever you want. Depends what you want to do with it. If you want to break it a lot, I mean, get it now. Well, Smugs, it depends. Like, if you want to have fun with a broken game, get it now. But if you want, like, a healthy playthrough, wait for the patch. It just depends what you want with it. You're gonna lose him. Yeah, you're gonna lose him unless something ridiculous happens. If she sneaks by Freddy or something. Come on. Be a good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Hurry up, Peepaw. Alright, Roxy's leaving. That can spell disaster. VFP is one of the endings. Not a great Fred door. Ah, that works. Chillin'. Keep the camera ready just in case. Come on! You can do it! Peepaw time is ticking in prune juice. Yeah, I'll give you prune juice if you... Oh! This has got to be RNG. Maybe this burn... If this burns the last one, we're gonna PB by like 7 minutes. 6.5. Perfect. Done. Oh, shit. Almost a 7-minute PB today. That's nasty.
Well done, Gregory.
Nasty.
Well done, Gregory. Well done, Gregory. Well done.
Thank you, Cherryade. This music just doesn't fit it at all. At all. Well done, Gregory. Yeah, what music? I just steal Freddy. True. Thanks for the 100, adjacent.
New PB Poggy.
Yeah, believers for the W. That's 2 wins for believers, 1 win for non-believers today.
Well done, Gregory.
Yeah, this is new world record, yeah. We can take it lower. Let's see. Let me see my splits here. Right, yes, between... We had a death. We died to Chica somewhere, I think. I had a death after Chip Soda, so we can get time save early on. And then I had 1 short death to Monty. Yeah, this is world record for all endings. Sub 2 hours? Sub 2 hours would be tough. Oh, yeah, we had the Roxy teleport death as well. Yeah, so there's a couple... Yeah. So I'd say we have, like, easy 3 minutes. Previous record was my run again, Ben. Not too many people have run all endings, because it's a longer category. PB is now 2 hours, 11 minutes. It was a good run, but it's not perfect. We could easily take off 3-4 minutes. This won't be a YouTube vid on the main channel, but it'll be on VODs. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No, I'm gonna stream next Tuesday. And I think Tuesday we're gonna focus on the chat guiding me through the game. Yeah, I regularly speedrun games, Cherry. Yep. What's after this? I still want to improve this run. Oh my god, thanks for the 500, D-Rooks. Damn. Yeah, sub 210.
Congrats, Spiff.
Yeah. This song is way more Animal Crossing than taking out the big bat. Like, this song sucks for this ending. It really does. I start streaming at 1 p.m. CST, -6 GMT. It is a cat jam ending, but yeah, I beat, yeah, I did. You wear that Disney DVD as enhanced with DVD's fast play? Oh,
Congrats.
Dr. Harold. Thanks for the 100, Anna. I will submit this time. Yes, I will submit this run. I promise. I know I'm very slow with this stuff. I have been taking care of myself, Rose. Yes. Beautiful. But with that, I'm gonna call it for today. And you. Yeah.
GG Spiff. Have a good day.
I'm gonna go sledding. It's my flashbang you. Yeah, I'm gonna go sledding. Let's find somebody to raid. Victoire today. Couple. I mean, the Roxy insta kill really hurt. Obviously, what else hurt? The Monty deaths at the start hurt. Oh, not sister location. No. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be posting the schedule in Discord and on YouTube. UV Blacklight. That's who we're gonna raid. Raid Point Crow? Do you want to raid Point Crow? You promised to show cat. I did promise to show cat. I'll go get the cat. Hold on. It was Midna. She was just napping. Everybody. Pss, 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 pss. She's still quite poop. Very poop. All right, hold on. Is Point Crow? We'll raid Point Crow. Is Point Crow one word? Yes? Yeah, okay, we're raiding the right person. We're gonna raid Point Crow. See ya, everybody. She's like a year old. She's like a runt. She's really tiny. See ya Tuesday, dudes.